Exactly, that's why it would have been so funny if you somehow did not.
Fair. Oh, look at my kitty cat. Look at him sleeping there. Oh, goodness. Also,
Like,
we're
I
live,
don't know,
by the way.
Poseidon, this doesn't quite look like Epilogue. This looks like Mississippi. You
Nah,
sure?
Trust me, bro.
Also, the red line that was underneath it disappeared, so I assume that's how it was spelled. Alright.
Okay.
So,
Quickly want
let's
to...
see. Oh, right, I was grabbing water. That's what I was doing. Not just putting dishes away. My bee, my bee.
Need water.
So, as a sick man, I do.
Just
Anyway, so,
As a figment of the sick man's imagination, he doesn't. He's not dehydrated enough. He's not really seeing me yet, so I need him to get more delusional.
so, that being said, yeah. Let's get going, shall we? Who would like to do the recap?
not it.
No thanks.
Well, you guys clearly don't want to do the recap, so I won't make you do the recap.
You know, you always ask, and
I do always ask, because
Also,
you
Multi,
never
I
know.
did ask a question earlier.
Oh,
in DMs.
let me look at what counts as common.
Those would literally just be for like flavor to describe how my character's carrying around what they are.
So that's literally just the backpack ones.
Yeah.
That is literally, it is the size of like, it's maybe 3 inches, it's like 3 inches deep as a bag, and it looks really small, and the opening is like...
Yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
King.
The entire purpose of those is just to hold items.
Yep.
Hold like a couple things that my character would use for their job.
And each of them is about the size of a bag, or like
So is that
internally
fine?
the size of a backpack. Yeah, that works.
Is that fine? Cool.
Yep. Anyway, so
Question: if anyone want to put like an ASI into a point that's maxed out, will it stay there until I reach the proficiency to increase the max?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Good. I know what I'm doing with that one then. Means my dex is 26.
All right. So, in that case, the dungeon of the Artificer King. This long...
Have you started the recording?
Yeah, the stream is up. Yes, we are live.
Okay.
Over to my microphone for my desk mic actually as well. So, you guys have been in this vault for a long time, out of character, and in character also a pretty decently long time, all things considered. Out of character, we've been on this thing for like, what? This is the 7th week now?
Yes. Maybe 8.
Something like that, yeah.
No. That was a note to someone in chat. Anyway, moving on. In character, you guys have been inside this thing for like 2 pars. Coming up on 3 now. Or at least like 2.5 now. And finally, last session, you beat the boss of this Dongyone. And levitating out of the, or coming out of the center of the battle arena is a pedestal containing the long-awaited key of the Artificer King. And that is where we left off last session.
So, what do we think the key is?
Friends we made along the way.
I see. I don't think we made any friends along the way. So there is no key?
Maybe it's for sale,
Maybe the
but that
key is a
wouldn't really
lie.
make sense. Anna, did
He
I
was in our
patch you?
dreams all
Anna,
along.
Anna,
You
did
would
I
know
patch
about
you
that,
up with
wouldn't you?
surgery?
Um. I forget.
Oh, you
It's
did
like-
patch me up with surgery. Alright,
No.
give me a second.
Oh no, you didn't. Because I wasn't bloodied.
I need to denotate the marker that you patched me up.
Yeah, I always ask people to put the marker on them. Alright, there you go, Anna.
There it is.
24. That's not the marker.
Yes, it is, buddy. Yes, it is.
What, that guy throwing it back?
No, that's a.
That's an exhaustion.
He's throwing it back.
I'll just use the bleeding one.
I. There is chaos. There is no order to be had.
Throwing it back.
I can say front and back, but it's obvious he's got something in his ass.
It's even in. It's his back. It's a wind up.
Oh, I was looking at it zoomed out. You're right.
Good
that's in
job,
his back.
Auroras. Good job.
I'm a fan of mine.
Yeah. Alden, you did also get it, so could you please give it the appropriate icon? I'm sure you know the one.
Got it.
Alright. That seems pretty coherent.
I'm glad we
All-
agreed that we all choose the
all-
right icon.
Alden suddenly flops up into the ceiling and smacks against it, and then burrows through, and then he appears on the ground again as if nothing ever happened.
Okay.
Anyway,
There. Now I have the correct one.
what?
Accurate.
Oh, okay then. Anyway,
Alright, now I have the correct one. My bad, my bad.
anyway, so moving on.
Yeah,
In the
moving on.
middle of the room, as I mentioned, is the pedestal containing the key. Currently, Bralneus and Anna are standing right next to it.
Anna is currently in the middle of deep thought and focus, so.
True, she is currently pulling a thinker.
I don't really see anything else we can do other than mess with the key.
And it's rather
Alright.
ornate-looking key. It's very detailed and extravagant, and has little glimpses of tech and little glimpses of magic inside of it.
Brolneus will reach out with his hook arm and grab it.
It picks up, no issues.
And as
So-
you do that, you see Anna suddenly just jump up like she just realized something. Ah, I understand now. So that's how he did it. Okay.
I don't think we're ever going to hear that again.
That's certainly a rare sentence of words coming from you.
Also, Bralneus.
I can now break free of my connection to my mother when I need to.
That's
So-
ominous.
Something
Worrying.
that you'll notice, Bralneus, through your connection to Anna, is that her thoughts are no longer muddled and fuzzy, and her
I
mind.
can't read her thoughts.
Fair enough, but any thoughts that she projects to you are less, like, slurred, almost. The mental equivalent of slurred. She's less slow, and you can feel it.
Well, we got the key. Is this it? Do we just go home now?
Well, I believe we put it in the lock.
Which lock?
I don't know. I don't see any. That's what keys are for.
Bralneus,
Well, I mean,
you feel like, upon holding the key, that you could make a lock appear.
oh, hold up. I'm getting. Okay. Easily, I need you to turn around real quick.
No.
Okay, Alden, I need you to turn around real quick.
Why?
Oh, okay. Okay, one Auroras, I need you to turn around real quick.
I don't trust what you're thinking.
Okay,
believe that as a
someone's gonna have to
child.
turn around.
Why didn't you
That
turn
No.
around?
That
Okay.
doesn't
I don't
look
want
like
to.
that.
He turns.
Then give us the key and we'll do it.
Facing away from everyone, I'm gonna try and make the lock appear.
And in front of you, visible to only Bronneus, a lock appears in the air.
Visible to only Broneas. The minute where he turns around, he's got someone looking at him.
Hold up.
We
Let
can
me
see
go.
you.
Let me.
Let's. Yeah, there you go.
Where are you going?
Where
Where are you,
are you going?
where are you going?
Broneas?
Why are you walking around? What's this about?
Bronneus?
You see the raven just like flying around you, just staring at wherever you're looking.
He's outside the map! He's breaking the rules!
No matter where you go, I'll always follow you, Broneas.
I'll
Oh.
place the key into the lock.
Alright. And with that, you all see, as he does it, once he places it in, you can see the lock. And now the key is just kind of floating in the air there, inside this lock.
I'ma turn it.
You turn the key, and a door appears. A large-sized door. And it looks ornate and beautiful, carved of this world's equivalent of mahogany type sort of thing. Very
I'ma
richly
open the door.
furnished door. You open the door, and inside is an entry hall to what appears to be a nice mansion. I don't have a map for it because we're going to do that later. But needless to say, and the door stays open behind you. Though you are able to take the key out of the lock, by the way.
I go
Alright.
in, I follow him. So does my raven.
All right. And inside, you see that there's an entry hall that has two sets of staircases up to an upper level. And you feel a sense almost pulling you towards that. As if something up there is waiting for you. Not in any hostile sort of way, but waiting for you. Has been waiting for you. And there's also other side hallways and doors and many things of the like.
Damn, this place is nice.
And it does look really nice.
I had a place like this.
What?
Really?
No.
I see.
He really played you for a fool.
I
Yes.
suppose.
And also, between the two stairs is in the center of the room. There's a little fountain. It's spraying some nice water and everything. There's also between the stairs, directly across from the door you entered, is another large set of doors, double doors. And there's another large set of double doors on the second level above the stairs, where there are also more doors lining the sides of the room.
So where do we go first?
Oh no.
I say
Promise?
we charge straight ahead.
Bronius, another thing I should point out to you. When you turned the key, you felt like you had the ability to manipulate things. Other than the rooms behind those two big doors, you get to sort of decide what are behind the other doors and how big the rooms are and what type of rooms they are. And you feel that sort of power flowing through you as you hold the key.
I'm gonna go to the door immediately on the left, and I want it to just be a rubber room.
You open it up, and there inside is a rubber room built for a madman.
Is it full of...
Oh, hey, it's my old cell.
I was about to say, does this remind you of home?
Yeah, they put me in a rubber room.
I see.
Were there any rats?
I'm going to continue on forward before this gets bad.
I agree with
You guys are lucky.
I close the door.
That room
Let's head-
is officially now Rubber Room until the spell ends.
Let's
Or
head to the
until he
big
decides
doors.
otherwise.
No, it is until the spell ends.
I wonder if this is gonna be like a big boss room, like we fought the almost final boss.
It better not be.
At
I
this
don't think
point,
we
I'm
have a lot of
thinking it's
energy
possible.
left.
No, I'm fine personally.
If there's another boss,
No
I'm probably
confidence.
gonna be completely useless.
You should really get a gun.
Also, quick question: is Anna currently not under the effects of the spellcast on that room?
Yes, upon walking through that door, she did reestablish connection with her mother.
Then you would see as Anna says, "Well, I'm gonna think for this one." And you'll see as she closes her eyes for a second, then thought returns to them.
Oh,
I didn't think I could see thought returning to eyes.
It's kind of
Comprehension.
terrifying.
It's weird.
She actually almost looks like she's understanding what's going on.
That's
She-
mean. Although, typically that's true.
Oh god, she understands what we're saying.
I look at Alden. You can't see that I'm looking, but I mean Alden feels it. You know, I'm like, oh no.
He's like, she's sentient.
I
And how-
you know what I'm thinking, Alden. We've been thinking it this whole time. That's what we were preparing for with Go Fish. Truly,
Go fish.
this is what we were preparing for. It's only a matter of when. I'll let you
Anyway.
give the signal.
I'm getting a very menacing feeling from you two. Do you want to kill me? Please don't.
No, why would you? What?
No, of course. Now it's like she's catching on. I pull out a Grand Go Fish deck.
Well, it seems like it's over. I pull out one too.
Oh shit, you're playing? Pulls out a deck, fumbles halfway through, spills his entire deck on the floor, slips on a card, falls backwards, and hits his head on the floor. Ah!
You,
Oh,
you've
really?
got a
you really
black
had a Grand
magician
Go
in
Fish.
there.
Oh god. No wonder we kicked your ass.
Don't make fun of my
It's a
black
bad call.
pyramid deck!
You know that meme
Horrible.
with, like the dude on the ground with like his food spilled over and people just standing over him?
Yeah, that's us
what it
right
is
now.
I've never
anyway,
played before. Do you have an extra deck that I can use?
Of course.
Obviously,
Any
you
true
need like
Grand Go
5
Fish.
to play.
Exactly.
you can use Brolneus' deck.
I don't want to use that one.
Black
is running
pyramid
a
is
very
I don't even know
viable.
how the game works. And I can tell that
It's-
deck is the worst.
It was viable 2 years ago. Yes. When it received support, but it's long since gone now.
True, 2 years would be quite the time.
I used to play it myself, but
Fuck you, Black Pyramid is
I love the
king.
If it's king, why do we both kick your ass?
Luck, RNG.
No.
On the
It was
cards.
skill.
Yo.
Anyway, what were you saying, Aurora?
Applying determining games of skill versus games of chance. I mean, what do you think? Rock, paper, scissors is a game of like chance? No.
I'm a grandmaster in chess. You don't need
let's-
to patronize me.
Let's not get into the rock, paper, scissors rules. They're so complicated now.
Yeah. Speaking of rock paper scissors, did you hear that they plan to do a rock paper scissors expansion for Grand Go
They've been
Fish?
releasing-
Why is there an
here?
Abaddon out here just like, what is...
Oh, right, he wasn't there for that.
The thing is, there's also an ancient reference in there. The
Yeah.
sacred text.
We may have created a whole fucking curse game of Go Fish a couple sessions ago.
Maybe a
Yeah.
little.
Everything.
Ah. I hope they don't add the
I see.
RPS expansion. Be a horrible game. Probably
Anyway.
ruin the format.
I'd be
So,
worried
um,
they
If
actually
I'm
put
correct,
three.
so far the Rock
I'm
Paper
just gonna watch
DLCs include a gun, a grenade, an atomic bomb, the United States of America, whatever that is,
That DLC
and
ruined rock paper
about
scissors.
Kinda
But they
did.
we've seen
they
other
also
things. I
lose the
think they
god
also
too.
added Soviet Russia. They don't know what that is either.
They also lose the God 2. I'm still waiting for God 3 DLC to be released.
Exactly. God 2 was
Anyway.
implemented like right after it existed. I don't know why it's taken them so long. I mean, like 5 players have already played it.
You're
We need
welcome for
something
adding
else.
so much more to Taurus event canon.
I do like the idea that like fucking people of Torus just have overcomplicated fucking games that they play.
Honestly, they have enough time to come up with that kind of crap anyway. So, like, honestly, it's a utopian society. They kind of don't need to. They don't need to go through the same crap that a lot of people do, like we have to do here. They don't have to work their entire lives away, and so a lot of them just spend time making
Utopian
crap like that.
society,
Multi.
aka a lot of racism.
The stream is on our Snap right now. Just letting you know.
What? What?
The stream is on our Snap right now.
What the frick? Roll20, why you do this to me? Thank you, I appreciate you letting me know.
You're welcome.
Anyway,
utopia yet till I
let's
get what I
get back
want.
to looking around.
Hey, did I hear
So we're
something
looking
from
for
someone
those bubble
ominous? Did I hear that correctly?
Let's just
Anyway.
go through this big door
Hmm?
right here.
Are you guys going through the big
Swear.
door upstairs, the big door downstairs?
Upstairs. That's obviously where the
We
final
never
boss
go
room is.
down.
True. You guys
These
go to the
stairs go up.
go to the big door upstairs, and inside is what appears to be maybe a throne room. Though
Oh,
the throne looks more like one of those chairs that they have in courtrooms for people who are considered dangerous that they lock people down on.
maybe I
there are-
don't go and sit on it.
I was about to say dibs, and then I,
There-
looked at it.
There is somebody also sitting in that chair.
And tell him to move.
Remind you of home.
Let me.
What?
Where is it?
Ominous comments.
You know what, I'm gonna make a chair cooler than that one. Sorry.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
don't mind me. Just
Going to
thinking out
what?
loud.
Make a chair cooler than that one with my ice.
Hmm.
I'm gonna post the picture in the what is it? Character pictures. That is who you see sitting in the chair.
That looks pretty neat.
Oh, my mistake. Not like home. Too well dressed.
Isn't that the dude who we just kicked the shit out of?
It sure looks a lot like him, except he's less blue and less transparent. Looks a lot more solid.
That
Are
was
you
right.
the-
It's another
the
boss fight.
real
Get him.
I'm gonna say it out loud. Are you the real
Can I
you
stab
this
him?
time?
Yes,
Why do you
I
wanna
am the
stab
real
him?
me this time. And unlike the voice you heard in the other room, where the Technomancy items were, it sounds like the same voice, but older and more tired. As he seems to be chained down to this
Can I
chair,
stab him?
locked in
Cool.
place.
I've got a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Yes, what is it?
You
Oh,
mentioned.
Be known, I have some questions of my own for you all.
Fair, but I think considering we just went through your dungeon, we should
Yes, yes.
be allowed to
feel free
ask first.
your questions first.
So, most important question is, how do we get out of the dungeon?
Oh, well, if you, go to the stairs down below, open the doors down below, you'll find yourself back in the library that you were in earlier. If you, go back out through the entrance, you'll have to make your way around the music box, I will say. I am sorry about that.
Oh, so the entrance is just unlocked now. I got you.
Yes, yes, it is unlocked. Though
My
I don't
next
think
question
the music box
is a
will
bit
be
of-
as much of a threat.
My next question is a bit of a personal one. Your clone mana existing thing, whatever it is, mentioned an oilix in your family line. What's that about?
Ah, yes, my mother. Aphira Oilex Lycanich. Um, actually, that was one of the questions I meant to ask you. You're the spitting image of an uncle of mine. I believe his name was, what was it? Isel? Or something like that? Or Isale, or...
Islay?
Oh, yes, that's the one.
Yes, that is my name. Islay
Oh.
Oilix.
Yes.
I'm not
I mean,
the uncle, but I assume I'm named after him.
I would assume so.
Oh, yeah. Maybe
Although
you
he
are.
did also have darker hair than you.
Well,
Anyway, yes, no, my mother was an Oilex before she married my father.
I have an interesting question about that. Could you produce a family tree of what you know?
Yes. And you see him wave one of the hands that are strapped down, and an illusion pops up in the air that has a tree of what he knows. And then it sort of extends down, and past about a certain point in time, he kind of has to stop because he doesn't know about it as much. And you see that above and in the Oilex line, there's a lot of Solaran interbreeding. There's a lot of Solarans that live that have married into the Oilex line, including his father as one of them. Hence why the names of the Oilex aren't necessarily as starine as other starine families. As a matter of fact, Oilex, the original that he knows of, the one where the name Oilex came from, was originally a Solaran. His mother was roughly about 1/8 Solaran, hence where she got her magical abilities.
Mm-hmm. Do they also have like titles to them?
They have a lot of names that you recognize as a part of your own family tree. For instance, Aphira, you have an aunt named Aphira. Or Celsi, your mother, which I don't know if you want that to be your mother's name.
Chelsea?
You want to repeat that again for me, Walter?
Man, that is an awfully convenient tie-in.
What is that a reference to something?
Don't.
It's a reference to
Artificial God.
Artificial God in a different campaign. Don't worry about it.
My bad. I didn't know about that.
No, you're fine. It's just funny.
About that.
You really couldn't have. It's just funny. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, but a lot of names that don't necessarily seem very starine. And pretty much a good portion of the family that you know of as of right now, as far as back as you know, is pure blood starine. But looking back, you can see sort of the origins of your family being Solaran in nature. They just married into a lot of starine lines to the point where their bloodline became essentially starine.
Interesting. Could you... I suppose my companion should probably start asking questions, but could you do me a favor and also provide what you know about them to me?
Yes. Things such as like what they did in life, or what sort of things.
Yes, just sort of all of that.
Yeah. And he waves a book. He waves a hand, and a book forms in the air as he casts an upper cast creation spell.
Nice.
That will make it permanent.
I'm going to be reading this. If anyone else has questions.
I have 2 questions. First, this is one that I've been looking for on my own time. Do you know a way to reach the domain of my mother?
Yes. The deep end of the astral plane. Yes, I've
So it's
been
the
there
astral
before.
plane.
Yes, deep within it.
Do you know a way I could get there?
Plane shift, cubic gate, a couple
From
other
what I know and what I've learned from Shansham, you can't reach there with normal plane shift spells.
That's a fair point. You can't reach the deep end with normal plane shift spells. What you can do is travel there from the shallow end of the astral plane. Issue is you have to
Okay.
traverse the astral plane, which I don't know how much you know about it. It's not a very pleasant place.
I have to look into that myself. Okay, my second question. Could you
Of
teach me?
course. Teach you what, child?
Anything from stuff about technomancy to normal knowledge. If you have more information on the astral plane, that'd be nice. I finally found a reason to want to learn, because I finally
Well,
can.
seeing as how you're the
Didn't
first
we put
pe-
you in? Didn't we put you in preschool?
She is in school.
Well, seeing as how you were the first people I've spoken to in about 1,000 years or so, I would be glad to have somebody to talk to.
That'd be nice. I
That
was
key,
planning on
by the
taking
way, is the only way to access me.
Okay, well, I was planning on taking a break from the group after this dungeon anyway, but this gives me a place to work and learn for a while. So I'll be going between here and the school at the camp.
I see, I see. Well, that being said... And his voice trails off a little bit. Are there any other questions for me?
Yes, a lot.
Yes, what is it?
Your counterpart said something about the warden coming for me, so it got me a little fucking
yes.
worried.
The Child of Apocalypse. Or one of the Children of Apocalypse, I should say, would be more accurate. Though, he thinks he's the only one. Yes, unfortunately, he has been made aware of your location.
How?
Something about a report of submitted to the Solaran government about some misconduct with dungeons. The report detailed a description of you and your creatures.
Fuck.
Let me guess.
I knew I
Suspicious-
should have burned all
Bugman.
of those papers.
Oh, it was
Let me get-
Bugman. What are you talking about?
Bugman. I don't think it was him. I think it was a
Probably
setting,
was.
Cough Cough Adventure Guild, Cough Cough.
It was probably well, he was working for the Adventurers
He was
Guild. It
working
was
for them,
probably
but
both of them.
But they're probably trying to use the fact that we fought him as an excuse to throw us under the bus, so to speak.
Do not
mean, maybe.
blame Pestilence. He did not know the harm that would cause you.
Oh
He was-
shit, oh
he
shit,
was
oh
unaware
shit,
of the
oh
issue.
fuck.
If he had known, he would not have mentioned you. But mentioning you made his story far more believable. Therefore...
Really? He seems like the type of person that would have just been like, done it anyway.
I need to go into hiding, and I need to go deep.
he
Oh shit.
liked you, from what I could tell. From what I can see. Your group, at least. He thought you were...
How long do I have? Do you know?
Not any precise date. That's when the... All I know is that sometime
Are they
within
here
the next...
already?
No, they are not currently in Solar yet. Though their agents are, the Warden himself is not. The possibilities... The average time. In some, they are here tomorrow, or even next par. But in other possibilities, they're not here for months. The average is about...
Fuck. Why couldn't that psychotic bastard get disintegrated?
The average time is about a week. Or 2. Before the arrival date. Though, I will warn you again, in some of them they are here immediately.
Do you know if you have any super secret safe houses left in Solar?
I do not. A lot of my knowledge
Shit.
from my... Well, a lot of the knowledge from the war has become obsolete, as it has been 1,000 years. I believe
I
there
might
might
have
be a
to.
I
dungeon.
mean, you could also just stay here forever. Although I think that's the
You
same with
kidding
them
me?
taking you back.
They'll absolutely kick down this fucking door. It's not exactly
Maybe your best bet is to stay with the camp and try and gain enough resources to fight back.
That sounds like a
Oh.
reasonable idea.
Seeing as how they are
At this point,
also, say,
They found you.
a
They're never going to stop
secretive...
hunting you.
Indirectly or not, I caused the death of at least half a village. I'm not dragging more people into my own damn problem. Maybe I should go run into the underground. It'll be deadly, but I doubt they'll follow.
You'll be dead. I mean, can't get
So,
you
if
if
you're
you're dead.
doing that,
Oh.
would you rather
what
take
I
the
can
Beast
see.
Med or the Deep Dragon?
Maybe if I just hold up in the dwarf city and grow my numbers as much as possible.
I don't suggest that.
I've
They
got a
are
lot
a
of stored
secretive
biomass.
organization. In some possibilities, I see you using the political power of the camp to grant you a sort of semblance of immunity. Though, that's more so for the case of they're not going to make a move while they think you're being watched or observed. They're more likely to try to catch you while you're on your own.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Not one bit. No. Okay. Think about this later.
I see. In one possibility, or rather multiple, but one major possibility, a warrior born of shadow and sand coming to your aid.
Alright, listen, I'm not a diviner. I can't pick apart your futuristic bullshit. I'm just gonna move
Honestly,
on.
neither can I. This is vague for me too.
Anyway,
Could you
for now
could
you'll be fine. We
you
can move on.
could you datatize and digitalize the majority of the information you have on technomancy? How to learn, master it?
I suppose. Though, I actually don't need to cast creation for that. As you see, as he points in the air with another illusion that appears to be words, and they appear to be a coordinate point within the library. There is a book with all the information you need in the library below us. Or I
Thank
say
you.
below us, but it's really a different point, different extra-dimensional space. It doesn't matter either way. Anyway.
I assume I can also come in here for physical help.
Yes. Though I'm not sure how much. I can provide more auditory guidance, and if
Yeah,
you
that's
bring
really
it close to me,
the
I
point of
can
it.
take a look at your spined points. Another service I can provide you all is access to my ability. I have the ability to convert magic items into technological variants, or tech items into the magical counterpart. Meaning is essentially, I can allow you as Starines to use magic items and Solarans to use tech items.
That's certainly a unique ability.
It is how I found the secrets of technomancy, as I can feel the sources of power for both, and I could feel that they did not dislike each other. could feel the lack of hatred, and therefore I was able to use that information to build technomancy as I did. I was unbelievably lucky due to my heritage. A mother with magical abilities, a star-eyed mother with magical abilities, and a Solaran father with technological enhancements. Truly a unique combination. That being said, though, are there any other questions?
I don't have any.
What does this key do? Is it just a gateway to you?
That key is the access point to my imprisonment. At the end of the war, when they captured me, I was contained within a 12th level imprisonment spell, causing me to, well, I'm sure you can see. And he kind of raises his hands up just the tiniest bit, and the chains jangle and they glow and they flash, and he is recontained. They contain me within multiple layers of imprisonment. My actual physical prison is somewhere in the dark forest, so far as I'm aware. But my acolytes managed to, through the power of technomancy, and with my own designs, were able to design a key capable of breaching my prison. Not able of rescuing me from it, but giving them access to me. Then they locked it away here for a later date when communication with me would be far less dangerous.
I see. So this is like your visitation ticket.
As for what it can do, there used to be a spell. I don't know if it's still... I don't see why it wouldn't still be around. Known as Magnificent Mansion. It essentially allows you to cast an upgraded version of that spell. Specifically a 10th level variant. That allows you to form a mansion that is far grander than any 7th level spell would allow for. It also has access to the library, which, as I'm sure you saw, is quite extensive. And it allows for the breaching of this imprisonment spell, which is another reason why it has gained its artifact classification. It is a highly powerful technomagical device.
What if we broke the imprisonment spell?
The key would still function as a magnificent mansion. It just would lose the upper story, the double door.
What would happen to you was my question.
I would be free. I haven't aged a day while I've been in here. And I imagine I would continue on for a standard lifespan. As for what I would do, personally, I'd like to teach. I have had enough time to think about my actions, and I've realized my approach to sharing the word of technomancy was far from foolproof. I may have done some things that have resulted in the death of many, many people, and I regret it. Honestly, I don't know what I'd do. But if I could do it again, I would attempt to do it in a more peaceful manner. And you see this look of depression and just utter shame across the man's face. I wish I could take back what I did, but that's not an ability that I have. I wish I could bring back the Tortugans.
They're alive, though.
What?
The turtles exist.
And you see a brief moment of just kind of bafflement across his face.
Yeah, apparently this group had one called Olgon Frog. And then he touched a red crystal and fucking died, apparently.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
exactly
that long. He was kind of a racist.
He was also a bit racist.
It was also
Like, how
kind of
racist
on
we
him
talking
for
on a
just
scale of, like-
walking into a giant piece of red shunshum.
I think, if I remember correctly, when he found out that Aurorus was a Star Rhine, he instantly turned on him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was instant. It was on sight.
Like that racist.
Yeah, he did really like me.
Yeah, that's a solid 9 racist.
I see.
It's
It's
Nine
solid
on the
9
racist
on the
scale.
racist scale.
Oh, here it
Yeah.
is. Wellnius holds up his multi-tool, and he displays a picture of Olgon. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
How do you have a picture of Olgon?
Yeah,
I don't fucking know.
What? What the fucking what?
Maybe probably the camp had one.
It AI
He didn't
generated one
want the
for him.
camp.
Yeah, sure.
I generated one for him. They just guessed what he looked
AI
like.
generated random Tortug with a staff.
Yeah, pretty much.
The feet were a little bit bigger. His head was.
Why
I
is its
think
head
it
on
was-
backwards?
Yeah, his head's backwards. And that's only half of the shell. It's not even covering his whole body.
You get the idea. They're still kicking.
I see.
Do I?
Do they still have their magical prowess? They used to be some of the most powerful casters around. Hence why they were placed on the front lines, and why my generals felt it necessary to eliminate them. For context, no, they are no longer as powerful of casters.
Well, I don't know that.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't either.
Alden would.
If not Alden himself, the shovel would.
True.
Well, what now?
Well, you can flurry around the mansion a little bit more, or you can exit through the library and get back out through the dungeon door and go home, or I can help you with the items you might want now. It's be reversed either way. Or I don't exactly
You know, the camp's probably going to send a rescue team after us if we don't hurry the fuck up. Let's bounce.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
and
to
they're
go
probably
home.
gonna.
I've got a lot of research I need to do.
If you have any
Same.
more questions, please come to me.
Oh, I'll have a lot more questions.
Okay.
Thank you. And he genuinely bows his head towards you.
Thanks.
Honestly,
Once we're
if
done
anyone-
with the report, I'm going to occasionally come by and work with you to learn. At least when I'm not having to go to the school they signed me up for.
Yeah. Also, something else that will happen. Whatchamacallit? If anyone would like to make me insight checks, you can.
For what?
Just
Yeah,
for
go
his
for it.
general vibe.
Sure. I'm
Well,
going to assume pathetic, defeated old man, but yeah, sure, I'll make the insight check.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
I don't think that
gladly.
was meant to be there. I
Well,
assume Borgness would have taken his much
14.
back.
I have
Incredibly
guidance.
lonely, aged man.
Sad,
yeah.
pathetic, defeated old man. Exactly as
Yeah.
I thought.
I'm guessing it was like DC 5.
If that.
DC 10.
Really? To see he's sad, pathetic, and defeated?
Here, okay, in that case, yeah, I passed. Anakin.
Also, 1 second, Islay. Let me just. Also, by the way, Islay, he looks. You can actually see some of your own family resemblance in this guy, just a little bit. A vague
Yeah, I
amount.
also need to know if I recognized any of the names.
Yes, no. Flipping when you saw the family tree, you saw that a lot of those names just keep getting bounced around in your family.
Gotcha.
Also, let me look at something real quick. Oh,
Does
yeah.
anyone have an issue with me holding on to the key for now?
Yep.
Something else. Oh, that was a yep from Islay. Also, Islay, he
Yeah.
looks younger than you. Like, genuinely. His appearance looks younger than you.
Yeah, but he's literally older, so...
By a
Um,
significant
Oh.
amount, yeah.
Sad defeated old
could
man.
I hold on to the key whenever I need to come by for lessons, or while y'all are off on a dungeon trip?
Well,
when I'm
yeah,
not
that's
with
fine.
y'all?
My
I'm
idea
taking
was
an
to keep it on.
extended break, personally.
My idea was to keep it on Talos.
Well, that was going... Then why'd you say you hold on to
I
it? We're
said
going
for
to...
now. Key word there.
For now implies until we decide something else. That's like an immediate decision thing we can make. Why not just say that?
I didn't think it needed more context at the time.
It did.
It did. I'm fine with you holding it on till we get to Talos, yes. But after that, I think we leave it there for general use.
Agreed.
All right, then. That being said,
I wish you well on your travels, and I shall do what I can to redirect the music box's attention.
Before we go, here, have some of this.
Anna will walk up to him with the decanter of endless water.
Thank you, though I've not needed to drink in a long time.
Give him the alcohol
probably
one.
Oh, that's probably fair.
Let him get a little.
Anna will give him some of the will take out the decanter of endless spear and let him have some.
Islay
I
now
would-
wonders if he will ever piss himself.
I personally would prefer the water between the two.
Okay, here.
Anna will
the
just give him some water.
alcohol one still.
He takes a drink, and he gulps it down. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Crisp taste of water. Refreshing.
Been a very long time since I've had water, actually. That was remarkably refreshing. Thank you.
Well, we'll be seeing you.
Yes. Please come again soon.
Alright.
He,
At the library, Prolnaeus would pick up the special data slate. Or book.
I need a copy of that.
Can do.
That's a lie.
You'll notice that actually now that you've done a little bit more exploration in the library, there's actually a portion of the library that has like books, not just data slates. Also, you'll notice the data slates that are there kind of have their like adapters they're a little outdated.
Oh, I have an adapter for that
You would.
somewhere.
It's in
No,
that
this
one
camp
drawer.
is full of those. Junk pile. It's weird.
Anyway, yeah. Imagine you guys make your way out of the dungeon.
Do we want to
Yep.
quickly go ahead and have Alden grab the rest of those chests?
Um,
You mean the ones where the music box is?
I don't think we can readily enter this place again, can we? Because it'll take us to the mansion, so we should... I guess we should grab those and get...
So something I will say is that you can access the library, and the library has access to the labyrinth.
Ah, okay.
Just know that the labyrinth
We can
still has a music box in it.
I'll pick up the rest of the chest later. I got a data map of it, so whenever I get my my blood ability back, I'll go back in, open up the rest of the chest. I got them all mapped up now.
Okay.
For now, we'll have to take this as our whole.
Then... time to get out of here. That was fun.
I had fun. Maybe not the whole thing, but towards the
All
end,
right.
it got good.
Now, I'm paranoid as shit, so here's a rope, Eastway. Tug it once if it's safe to come outside. Tug it twice if there's ominous people outside looking for my blood. All right, good to go.
And if you tug it a multiple
I'm
times,
not-
you know you're being mauled to by a giant beast.
I'm not putting that rope around me.
You don't have to, just hold it.
Here, I got it.
Anna
Thank
will
you,
take the
Anna.
rope.
I'm just gonna walk out with Anna and she can yoink you out if there's danger.
I love how literally Anna can just communicate telepathically with him. Or no, wait,
Not across
no,
dimensions.
not across dimensions. That's right.
Anna will like full drag the rope.
All right. Well, yeah.
So like she'll be going faster than Bralneus and like dragging it as hard as possible.
No, all right. The door, all right, goes back to the material plane. I'm scared there's gonna be people there looking for me. So you go outside with the rope. If there's people out there,
You
that
see
we
Anna's
don't know,
eyes, and
tug
it's
it.
gone back to there being basically no thought behind them.
Alden, take the rope, goddammit.
Hey, what makes you think I'm going for that first?
Fine, I'm going there first. Jesus
I'm,
Christ.
I'm going out there.
Take
I
the
just don't want
rope.
to hold the rope.
I'll take the damn rope.
I'll walk out there with you. You know he's crazy, right? They can't hear us.
Obviously he is.
I didn't want to hold the rope because I feel like he might yoink me back in if I accidentally tug too hard or something, you know?
And if he does, I'm pretty sure I'm in better shape than he is. So
Bralneus is at full HP, by the way.
Yeah, but he's out of resources.
You know who isn't?
this man.
This guy!
So yeah, you guys make your way out of the dungeon and find yourselves in the main hall again. And at the end of the main hall, past the entrance to the labyrinth, you do see that the doors you entered in and it originally are... the fog wall is gone.
Well, I don't think I'll miss that fog wall.
No, I won't. Let's go through it, please.
Yep, let's get going.
Here we
Alright
go.
then. I didn't know it was a mission well done, personally.
Overall, yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was.
We all definitely didn't die, so
I don't know if
That's
we
a
had a
plus.
single death, actually.
If anyone would either like to roll perception or insight for something, anyone who would like to. It's not really a required check.
Perception or
is it within
insight?
15 feet of me?
Huh?
I'll go
Is it
for
within
it.
15 feet of me?
No.
Whatever,
Within
I'm
30
gonna
feet
That
of
was
me.
that was to GM, crap. That was a 26.
Well, I'm asking because I have
It is.
advantage if it's within 15 feet of me.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I have a ring of blindside, so that's why I was.
Okay, I'm rolling guidance to see
29.
if I can beat
Nope.
Ricky's roll. I beat Ricky's roll.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, can you
Alright.
start rolling to public, Robbie?
Yeah, I
please do.
swapped it off of to GM.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I forgot that I was on to GM.
Yeah, you're fine,
Ophidic-
you're fine.
Ophidic looks horribly ashamed of himself. It's rough, man. Like you can almost feel the secondhand shame as this guy feels like he was useless the entire time. Because he was.
I'm gonna telepathically say to Boba, I think Ophidic needs you right now. He's not looking too great.
He's gonna
Emotionally,
reply,
I mean.
He's gonna reply, "Don't worry, mate. I've got a plan for him. If he thinks he's
Gotcha.
useless, you know, why not train him up some more? He's never really participated in much physical training. He's mainly been handling the mental aspects of our job.
Oh,
So-
God, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Gotcha. There.
So we're
Anna
I
gonna,
expected that-
walks over
I
and
expected
just
that
gives him
this
a pat
moment.
on the back.
I like to imagine at this moment, Ophidic just hears boss music all of a sudden.
Oh,
so I
we
think
thought
with
of the
this, I'll be
same
fun.
song, but we both fucked it up, I think.
So, you know,
You're back.
I think I'd be a lot more motivated to participate in some training. And honestly, with how close he is to being an orange eye, we might even be able to push him over the edge. That being said, yeah. Though we do have another mission lined up after this, not too in a bit. So we'll see how much training we can get done in the meantime. Though personally, oh, and you see, yeah, Baba begins speaking loud. You know, I've just realised something. This is the camp's first. This is Dynamic Solutions' first artifact-rated dungeon.
Yeah.
And we
Oh.
crushed it! And
So
he
the second we
raises
get
his
out-
hand above his head.
So the second we get out there, there's gonna be adventure goons probably.
No.
Probably.
Yeah. That's what the rope's for.
God damn it.
Anna
I'm
takes
going
the-
out.
Okay.
I walk out.
Anna takes the rope and says, "Okay." As
No,
soon as
no,
Anna
no,
walks
no, no,
out,
no, no, no.
Aurora's
Aurora's
has the
has the
rope.
rope. Aurora's has the rope.
All right. You guys step
I walk out
outside.
first. After that fucking comment from Balneas, I'm like, nope.
And
I'm not
as soon as we
staying
get
here
outside,
another
Anna
second.
walks over to Aurora and says, "Hey, can I have that rope real quick?" So does Aurora give Anna the rope?
I think Aurora right now is muted.
I'll take that as a yes.
You should take that as a no.
Anyway, you guys step out, and
Right.
the clearing outside is clear. Although
Why
it's
the
no
health
longer
bar's
nighttime.
here?
Oh, that was the. That was because I dragged Brolnaeus' summons off the edge of the map, and then I couldn't grab them
Oh.
anymore. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well.
Let me. Actually, what happens if I extend the map down by 5?
If you send them down, they'll show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He dragged the summons off the map, and then they were gone.
Seems clear to me. I poke my head back through. We're clear.
Are
Got
you
it.
sure?
My head's already out. I can't hear you.
Hold on,
Oh,
come
we're
back
get-
through if it's okay.
No, that's too much work.
I'm.
I walk through.
Then you see me just walking towards the Mechanica.
I'm back.
You're back. I asked if she could have the rope.
Can I have that rope real quick? Now that we're outside.
Sure, I don't exactly want it.
Thanks. Anna's going to cast Enlarge on herself.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Anna's going to put her full force into pulling the rope.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's
roll your athletics.
let's make opposing athletics checks.
I feel like
Okay.
Bryce would have a disadvantage because I don't think he would expect this.
He was expecting for it to
I'll
be
just
pulled.
make it a neutral.
He was not
Yeah,
expecting
don't
it to be
like
pulled that
this.
hard. Also, roll your,
I'm
roll
not
your
passing
guidance.
anyway.
Roll your guidance, Anna.
Can't have
Anna
guidance,
cannot have
Enlarge is
guidance.
Concentration.
Oh, my bad.
Yes to oh, you get yeeted.
Oh, yeah. She freaking yanks you out of that door.
Yanked.
Ah!
Wow, 100 meters, a new record, Anna.
Take
Nice.
one die of physical
Let's
damage.
go!
You bitches. Give me a 2.
Damn, got yanked through the fog wall. I forgot that was a event card.
Also, by the way, Anna, now that you have stepped outside of the dungeon, you can see with your magic sight again. It's no longer.
Anna's currently holding some of those divine items.
I will say, what I will
Just
say
gonna
is the fog is still
get it
thick
going.
right outside the dungeon where you are.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we should book it to the ship.
Anna goes back. home and says,
Agree.
that was fun.
Beat and Auroras have already walked off. Just like going home.
if I recall, the mechanic is like parked a mile or something away.
Yep, that's why we're already walking.
I'm
It's a
actually-
while.
Anna
Falling
starts.
in that direction.
Anna's Anna's going to start jogging her way over there, and she's going to decide to go to be the first one there. She casts haste on herself.
Can I, as she's doing that and sprinting in front of us, can I attempt to use my strings to wrap them around her and then make like a frictionless surface under my feet and use her like a jet ski?
Anna, are you a willing creature?
Yeah.
Power check from Islay
He's like,
for making the
Nay,
frictionless
yep.
surface. That's
I will
not
use a
power
flash of genius. That is the same thing as a power check. I'll re-roll it if you want, but it is the same thing as a power check.
It's fine.
Brolnaeus is simply laying
Actually, you know
down
what?
where he landed after being thrown and is not going to move. He doesn't
You know,
need to.
That's a natural 9. Yeah, re-roll it as a power check.
All right. Oh well,
Wow.
it's a 28. I have a lucky. I'm not gonna spend a lucky.
Yeah.
I feel like a 28 is good enough to do this.
You're able to make some strings down there that are able to sort of do what you want it to do. There's still some frictions, and you do end up actually having to remake it halfway through the trip, because it's not quite frictionless, and so it does burn up a little bit. But you do manage to get pulled all the way back, and Anna frickin' zooms.
So do I as I fall.
I give the slow pokes back here, the sayonara, you know, like sayonara.
Well, you know what they say: slow and steady wins the race.
I
You're
don't think
lucky
you're
I
winning
didn't
this
hear
one,
that.
buddy.
I mean, I'm the only one who's not. What do you mean? I'm the only one that doesn't have to walk. I'm on a cloud.
He's winning this race, even
I
if
don't
it's
have
just
to walk.
physically.
What are you
have to
talking
walk
about?
Either. Brolnaeus
I'm
has
not
to
moving.
walk.
I mean, you've got to drag yourself through Anna, though, so I don't know how hard that is.
Relatively instant.
Fair enough.
Anna will also welcome back.
Think of it like floating. Suddenly I'm underwater and I just go upwards.
That's a
I don't know where
horrifying
I'm coming
image.
out at.
Well, I wish you luck on your horrifying condition. I'm going to slowly float towards the ship.
Can I make
Alright.
acrobatics checks to do sick tricks?
Yeah, go ahead. If you roll, I was gonna say if you roll beneath a 10, you have to remake the
Fair.
thing.
I
but,
do at least one trick, and it looks cool.
Yeah. I mean, you rolling beneath a 10 is
I ramp off of a rock.
just nat 1. Just don't nat 1. It's pretty much what that means.
I ramp off of a rock. It's cool.
Once Anna gets to the ship, Brolnaeus will rip himself out of Anna's calf.
Cough. She
Half.
coughs. She coughs, spits up a little bubble of something red or something blue, and then it just expands into Brolnaeus.
I mean, that could work too.
Anyway, yeah. So that being
Here we
said,
are. Well, nice to see you again, Elu.
yes, it's good to see you as well, mistress.
We're gonna have to wait a bit. Alden's pretty far behind.
I wonder if I can
Same
laugh
with
at
Crayson and
I don't want to
the
see
others.
this horrible
Not
room
Crayson,
with
Brolnaeus
Abaddon.
with this. With
No, not
what I
Abaddon.
had access
Who?
to.
Not Bob, Ophidic, and
Octavius.
Octavius. That's the one.
Those three are actually keeping up pretty well. They each have a 40-foot movement speed at base. So actually, I think Octavius might have a higher one. It's okay. Or just Bob have the higher one. Bob, 40-foot walking. Octavius. Octavius is 35. My bad. That's right, because he's a wood elf. And then Ophidic has 40 feet as well. So
I didn't know that you had a duplication power and were able to duplicate yourself.
Always has been.
There's a lot of things you don't know about it. So
Yeah.
Fair enough, actually.
I wonder who would win, Abaddon or Abaddon.
Nah,
fair enough.
I'd win.
All right. Well, welcome back to the Mechanica.
Yay, we're back.
It's been a while since we've been in here. It's nice to be back.
It is.
Yeah.
Who's coughing?
I think. Go on, God. Do the voice.
Welcome back. So glad to have you returned.
There he goes.
Yep.
Thank you
How
for
was your expedition inside the artifact level dungeon?
It was great.
Was
I had a lot of fun.
an
Was
experience.
it profitable?
Yes.
Very.
If nothing else, it was profitable.
Wonderful. I have
I
been doing
regret
much
coming
reading
here.
upon the extranet while you were away.
You what?
I was doing some reading on the extranet while you were away.
Oh, okay, sorry, that didn't come through very well.
Did you manage to
My
find any more
apologies.
emotions?
Talos, open comms to camp, please.
Understandable, Bromneus. Please enter the helm.
Before we enter the helm, I think we need to have a bit of a discussion because some of us are about to start doing research, right?
Sure, man.
Understandable. In that case, I shall hold off contacting the camp until you are ready. Please let me know.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Talos. Some of us have to do research, right? And that's going to take up a lot of our time. Are we going on hiatus, or what's happening to the group here?
God, it feels like you're talking about us like we're in a 5-year relationship and we've just gone through a rough patch and you're trying to figure out.
Sounds like we're a boy band.
Because honestly, with the information I got in that lab, I might just semi-retire from this. I've kind of want to focus my efforts towards that research.
That's
Now that I
fair.
can,
We
I'm thinking of taking a leave of absence to learn.
So, for your research, are you planning to continue the technomancy stuff with like the bursting people's ether webs and psionics, or?
The more medical side of it, like the what we did with Bornez, basically, the entire new magic system he created.
Gotcha. I'm gonna
kind of
need
want to.
that, so.
I mean, I don't mind sharing research notes if you will share research notes.
No, I mean I'm going to need to get fucking blasted.
Oh, gotcha.
I can help you with that. I'll help out as well.
Once you decide to do it, I can help.
If that's the case, I think Bornez, you're the only one that's probably. Are you staying or are you running away? I think your chances are better if you stay, especially about what that
I'm
person
gonna need
said.
to hire some dudes if I'm staying. I'm
We
gonna
could
need I'm gonna need fucking bodyguards.
I have perhaps a suggestion you're going to take. We could always drop you off in just a different dimension where they can't really find you.
That won't work. Unless it's someplace super hidden, the warden
Yeah.
will find me.
Yeah, I could do that. I know a place.
He wants to send you to the freaking Wonder Wild.
I know a place. I actually need to do more research in that place. You could be.
Let me put it like
pig.
this: I'd prefer death than to be caught by the warden.
Death is on the table. I don't really know.
Well, you know, it's better than being caught by the warden, so I really won't complain.
Into the Wonder Wild you go, then.
Like, I don't think he wants to die like right away.
I mean, probably not. It's probably like a last resort sort of thing.
If you want, I can make you like a cyanide capsule of some kind. Put that in your mouth. If you think you're about to get taken by the warden, just bite down.
I'd appreciate that. Yeah, make me a death.
What if it's? Wait. Hear me out. What if it's like a capsule? Hold on, hear me out. What if it's instead of a cyanide capsule, it's a Wonder Wild capsule? So he bites down on it and just gets teleported into the Wonder Wild.
You know what? That sounds good. Make it.
Honestly, I think cyanide capsule that teleports you somewhere else. That could
That's
be a
not
good
as
way.
exciting.
Well, yours is basically instant death.
No, it's not. It's largely untested death.
Exactly.
I think I could survive in the Wonder Wild for at least a few hours.
Then go on, get in there. Portal's over there.
You really want to send someone to the Wonder Wild?
Considering would be on the.
Don't want it to be me first.
Side called
Yes.
insane.
All right.
Anyway, let's go ahead and.
Would any of you like to hear my personal suggestion towards your current predicament?
Go ahead.
Sure.
I think it's a good idea to establish who is remaining active in the adventuring crew part of this career. Otherwise, those who are not remaining active need to be dispersed into two groups. Those who are retiring from this work altogether, and those who are merely going on a possible hiatus. That way, it is more clear for those, should you need to call for help, who you can go to.
I'm probably just going on a hiatus. Although, I might just retire. Depends on what I find and how fast I
As the
find
group
it.
leader, I have
I'll
read the
go.
camp stipulations. As the group leader, it is not expected of you to go into the camp or go into the dungeons with your crew. You may be a sort of quote-unquote man in the chair, as has been dictated by the camp directory, able to help your group from the sidelines and manage the more, how do you say, bureaucratic issues within the group dynamic.
It always comes back to that, doesn't it? Bureaucracy.
He's like, can you sue the guy that revealed information?
Uh, in Star? No?
Can you get me a solar lawyer?
I could get you one, yes?
How much do lawyers cost? I
I
want to
don't
sue that guy.
know. I don't have
I'm
like the
gonna be
gold
honest, Jonas,
value
you're
equivalency.
kind of wealthy. I don't think you need to worry about the cost. Oh, it shouldn't take too much of your platinum.
Talos, I figured out how this machine works. It just gave you information on how much money I earned. Well, we earned as an entire group. Uh, how long could, like, we live without having to, like, work at all on this amount of money plus the income we make over time?
On this
Or, well,
money,
the estimated earnings.
not including the Seron money, as that would be difficult to calculate at this exact moment. But on this money alone, you could easily live for a solid 10 years, 20 years, perhaps.
To be fair, with the Seron mine included, we might just be good sort of indefinitely.
That would be a very fair bet, or at least until that mine is exhausted. So, judging by the scans of which I can see from the multi-tool of Broneus, that those mines do not appear to be able to be exhausted for the next 400 years, roughly.
Also, which is good then.
So unless you're living like a fucking king, those Seron mines are gonna keep you in the gold.
Yep.
Good to know.
That is a valid statement there, Broneus.
You
Appreciate
could
it.
open up a little business somewhere. Wouldn't that
Anyway,
be nice?
Anyway, about the whole retire thing, I'm probably going to retire completely from the combat side of things. I don't mind assisting with potions if
Ship
members of the group
doctor?
ever, or as a ship doctor. I wouldn't mind staying on as that as long as I'm able to do my research.
I mean,
Stay away
if you're
from
not
that
going in
fucking
the
doctor title, you hear me?
I am
Did I just
literally
hear
a
an
doctor.
ominous threat from someone?
Unlike people
I'm
on S,
going
I have a
to-
license.
If I recall, Broneus, Alden is a licensed and practiced doctor.
You're just kind of
I'm
poking
thinking
him.
of just going on hiatus while I take time to learn.
It appears, Broneus,
Fine.
as if you are far more talented in field medicine than Alden might be, though.
I'm essentially the person who makes the antibiotics and the.
Alden, how long does
fillers.
it take to get a medical license?
Depends
Don't
on
tell him.
where you
Don't
go.
tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't
I
want to
mean,
know. It'll hurt his feelings.
how long does it take to get a medical license in this world, Multi?
For you, it took you about 5 years. Try live 4 years.
To be fair, you are the person who, if I remember your backstory correctly, you had plenty of training before you started getting
Yep.
it too.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
personally, for me, it took about 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And that was with a bunch of training I've had basically since I was born.
As his dad was a doctor.
But I want a license.
Then you gotta start
start
working towards
studying.
it.
They have a longer lifespan. They can afford to be a lot stricter with their licensing.
I'm sure there are plenty of books we can find in the camp to get you started on with studies.
What the fuck?
I already know how the body works.
Sure you do. Sure
Hell,
you do.
I even know a human's anatomy.
I don't
Well-
know what that is.
You do know what a human
Hmm.
is.
No, I don't.
Our characters have actually seen them.
I'll have you know, I erased that from my memory. I remember
Acid modified
Julian,
memory, so-
nothing else about it. That is all.
Anyway,
You don't
we
remember
should go
Jeremy?
ahead and
No.
we should go ahead and get to that meeting with the camp leader.
Yeah, alright, Talos, go ahead and open that up.
I'll stick over
Understood.
here to the side.
Establishing comms with
Hold on.
Captain
Wait.
Contract.
Hold on. Wait.
Yes.
Pause, Talos.
Abaddon, what are you going to be doing?
Oh, nothing at all. Truly, just gonna be bored. Honestly, figuring some stuff out. Ain't real. Just mostly gonna try to think about starting a bakery. You know, this whole need for sweets thing. Might as well supply myself.
Will you be remaining on as a mercenary, or will you be focusing on your bakery business?
Baked goods.
You can do a little both. Not focus mostly mercenary, but bakery's a nice side project.
You
Understand.
will be opening up the little business on the side then. Fair enough. Alright, open up the line now.
Establishing comms with Dynamic Solutions.
And there's a ringing sound from the helm room.
Oh shit, we gotta go in there.
I'm already in here.
I actually have some things to do. I'll stay out. I'll stay back here for a second.
Okay.
Oh, one second.
By the way,
Yes? Just said, by the way.
does the portal gun have a range? Like a limited range that the portals can be between?
Sight.
Yes.
Never
No,
mind,
it's
that was later.
1,500 feet.
I can join.
Oh, 1,500 feet. My bad.
Oh, okay. All right, it's from the hither thither. It's from the hither thither staff.
Yes, it is literally the hither thither staff, but with reflavored portal gun. No, it's not even a reflavored portal gun. It's just a staff.
Yeah, it's got infinite charges but limited portals.
Huh?
It can.
Does the normal hither doesn't the normal hither thither staff recharge? It does.
It
Yeah,
has
but
only
the
his
portal
portal.
gun I could fire it, but I can create two different portal
Oh.
links, and I can just fire it infinitely.
Yeah, I see. But you only have the one portal.
Yeah.
Versus this, which lets you have multiple portals active at the same time. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Well, that being said, yeah. Cool. Comms open up, and it is a receptionist. Yes, thank you for contacting Dynamic Solutions. This is... Oh, caller ID,
Yeah. We're live.
Mechanica.
Crazy.
Yes, we were beginning to get a little bit worried. Would you like me to
Imagine it was
redirect
a
you to
little longer
Contrail?
than we expected.
Yes, we would.
You'd be shocked at
Understandable.
how comfortable it was in there. Lost track of time.
Redirecting the call.
Give
No, I-
him the warning. Give him the warning. This is gonna give him a headache.
Understandable.
What doesn't give him a
What-
headache from us? From you?
What does... from him.
And there's a shifting, and then there's the ringing, the dialing tone again. And then
You know
after
what
a
you
moment-
must ask him, right, Dion?
After a moment,
Remind me.
yes,
It's been a
hello.
while.
I'll DM it to you. What you have to ask him.
this is the Jeremalites, right?
Yep.
Yep. We just
wonderful.
finished the dungeon.
Fucking die inside every time that name is spoken.
All right, wonderful.
Strike fear into the enemy of our heart.
So was it a
Wait a
legendary
minute.
or was it an artifact?
Artifact?
Ooh, I see. Well, in that
Oh,
case,
first things first, Contraint. How do I get a medical degree?
I would imagine you go to graduate school. And
Where's that at? Does the camp have a school?
The camp has a school for children, but we don't have a graduate school, no. You'd have to go to the capital for that.
Do I need a previous history of schooling?
They do tend to only accept people who have graduated from the classic schooling system, yes.
Can I test in?
Yes, you can test for some... You can get your substitute graduate degrees. Though not for postgrad, which is what you would need.
How do I get a lawyer?
A lawyer?
Yes, Contrain, how do I get a
this is
lawyer?
entirely unnecessary.
This is...
Wait.
I'll send you
No,
some...
this is on point because the warden's coming for me.
The warden? Not important. We can discuss this in person so I can get a bigger
Didn't you
better
read my
picture.
mind? I'm pretty sure you know who that is.
We're through a...
I don't
I'm just gonna let you have that
every
one, I guess.
detail about your life, and I also don't tend to touch people's darker points.
Not a good idea when you can read minds.
Yes, I've learned to avoid those sort of areas.
Fair enough,
Anyway,
I'll
we
give the
should get back
short
into
hand.
dungeon.
No,
Yeah,
run this.
one second.
We can talk about this later. In the
I
meantime...
don't think that's what this needs to happen
Honestly,
now.
I kind of agree with Borneas here. From what he said, this is kind of important
They're
that he needs to think
coming
about.
for me. They're gonna be in my fucking walls.
Not right now is the thing. I think we need to address the dungeon first. This is a meeting for that, so...
Borneas is looking very worried and paranoid.
If I'm correct, you have about an hour and a half flight back here, right? Or is it 3 hours?
Shit, as if I remember.
Let's say it was 3 hours, yeah.
3 hours.
Was it a full par?
I honestly don't know.
It was a full par going sub-dimensional speeds. That's why you were scanning. It took you a full par while you were scanning. So going max speed, you could get back in 3 hours.
3 hours?
Oh, in that case, we'll have plenty of time to discuss. Let's update about the mission first, and then as a matter of fact, we can actually have... Your AI can send over information, correct? Clearly.
Yes.
Have
Hello,
Bob
scan.
extract the recording from your device, your cameras, and
It
input.
actually didn't work.
What?
They stopped functioning while inside the dungeon.
Oh, well, crap. In that case, I'll talk to Bob afterwards then to get a danger rating, and then we can report that to the Salon government and claim our reward.
I mean, there was an invincible enemy in there, so it's probably pretty high on that scale.
If I remember, Alden said it was a music bot.
Yep.
Whatever that is.
There's silence on the end of the line.
Still don't really know.
Oh, it's really dangerous. It could have killed us really easily if it caught us.
Oh yeah, it punched Bob and sent him fucking flying.
I mean, I know that. I just mean I don't really know it still.
Yeah.
I'm just
Ate
surprised
like a
that the guy
truck.
from...
Actually, ate
I'm
on it in
just
a truck.
surprised the guy from Sticky Keys ended up surviving a hit from it.
To be fair, he was intangible at the time, so that might have assisted a little bit in his survival.
It seemed to punch him perfectly fine, though.
Which
It
is
seems like it was the full force of the hit.
Worrying, honestly.
Well, that's a fair
Surprised
point.
he
That's a fair
lived.
point. He nearly didn't. If you guys hadn't grabbed him, he probably would have died.
Probably, yeah. Realistically.
Anyway, that being said, Contrain, danger 70. 70? What do you mean 70? Well, as I just said, it was a music box in there. That there was also a guy who was capable of throwing out 8th and 9th level spells.
He also used
I
our
think he
fears
threw out-
against us.
He threw a 10th level too, didn't he?
He also used forbidden magic against us. I feel like we shouldn't gloss over that too.
I don't forget he was also using technomancy-based equipment as well.
Technomancy?
I don't know, I
That
think he
was
was.
fucking wild.
What is technomancy?
Love child
Long
between
story.
magic and tech.
Oh, that's a really long story.
Long story, technically short if you just go with what Alden said, but we had to hear a whole thing about its history. So
Honestly, it's something you'll want to read minds to truly understand. We can't really physically barf it in a comprehensible way.
In that case, we can discuss that when you get back to camp. In the meantime, 70?
I will be right back. My dog wants to go.
How are you alive? Well, luck, DBH. That, and we managed to escape the music box, which definitely helped with that.
It wasn't exactly smart.
Yeah, and it couldn't
If we
fit
were
through the
putting in
doorway.
if we were putting an arena with it, and the doors were locked, we all would have died.
I couldn't even scratch the thing, so
Well, let's see. And
When
with
Bob
the
punched it, Bob didn't scratch it, so I don't think that's surprising.
Bob didn't hurt it. Is that what you? Oh goodness.
Yeah.
I've heard stories of music boxes from some of our members, but as a matter of fact, Octavius has had an experience with it. I'm correct. Octavius looks kind of nervous at the mention of that.
Yeah, he was kind of having a panic attack the entire run.
He was not having a fun time.
I've not known him to be that erratic. Anyway, and then with an 8th or 9th level spell. Wait, did you say 10th level earlier?
Yeah.
something like that.
Good lord.
And whatever level forbidden magic would be called.
He also sliced off Anna's connection to a god, so I feel like that's also important. Although that might be factored under forbidden magic.
There was a silence on the other end of the line.
I don't know if that
Who
goes
got-
under
who got
forbidden
it?
or not, so...
Who got
Danger 70
imprisoned
it
by
is.
who got imprisoned by a 9th level spell again?
Olferic, I believe.
Ah, poor lad.
Yeah.
He got
Nothing really
imprisoned.
he could have done about that. That was kind of just fucked up, honestly.
Well, yeah, certainly, Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's Danger 70. Alright, Bob, I'll send the report off. Good. Glad to hear it, sir. And if we are able to recover any information from this dungeon and from the cameras, then it probably would be a good idea. Shall I send what we do have in terms of the recording over to the decryption team? Probably for the best, yeah. Fair enough. Alright.
You know, if we probably decrypted it and then transferred it into physical data, we could probably uncorrupt it.
Yeah, probably. Or actually, if you were to convert it, if we were to make these devices out of technomancy, that would make them... how would you put it?
Semi what I was thinking. But, I mean, we can't really retroactively change the data to technomancy recorded, so my thought was use technomancy to transfer it over to electronic and then decorrupt it that way. Because likely the data's corrupted. What remains.
Oh, easily, yeah. But, yeah, no. I will testify Danger 70 under a zone of truth, if necessary.
I don't know what that means.
For context, we grade danger levels on missions from 1 to 100. And most missions are sitting around between, I'd say, 1 and 40 at the most. I think the most intense one I've ever been on personally is 32.
So was a 100 like a black eye then?
100 is yeah, you have to call them the big guns. You have to call them the black eyes, in which we don't have any. So, you know, I think we have one in camp, don't we? Don't we, boss? Actually, we have 4, but that's besides the point. Oh, shoot!
4. Now I'm curious.
If you count the one who's comatose in the medical bay. Oh, that guy. Also, I heard you were having some trouble with the oral repression tech, yeah? Yes, it's been flickering recently, which has been leading to some worrying standpoints. Anyway, they're not black eyes, I should say. We have a black blue, a black brown, and a black another black blue that are also conscious and working for us. Though they've all been out on diplomatic missions for the most part.
What's the eye color of the unconscious guy then?
Black.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yes. If we could just wake him up, it would be a lot more convenient and useful. Anyway, a little off topic. That being said, hurry back to camp. We'll figure out more details later on. We'll figure out the details of payment after we get the recording back. Though, if I'm correct, the payment from the government should be roughly about, with an age of 70.
Alright, I'm back.
Honestly,
Welcome back.
probably 50k if I had to make a guess. At least. Honestly, could be upwards of 100k.
Nice.
Congratulations on the 25k payday, ba.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And he high fives Ophidic.
And then Sticky Keys gets 12.5k, and we also get 12.5k.
To be fair, with the statutes of what happened in the Sticky Keys, most of their pay is probably going to be medical compensation. They didn't really do much for us.
I think they should still deserve to be paid. I mean,
Yeah, poor fuckers.
Yeah, I mean,
medical
if
compensation. That's what it's going to be. Danger pay as opposed to the basic mission pay.
I suppose if you really want to give it a technical name, yes.
Yes. No, they're still going to get paid, just out of a different stipend than the one we're getting. Anyway, that being said, yeah.
Oh, fuck, COVID.
Anyway, yeah. So we'll make it back, boss. See you in a couple hours. Yes. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to Brolneus about this warden person. I don't know how much he wants everyone else to be there for it, but yes.
I'll transfer it over to private comms. They know the most of it, kind of.
Understood. I shall move myself over to a private comm as well.
Brolneus will go into his room.
Do we want to do all of that like in character now?
No.
That's the reason I said that the way I did.
That's easy to brush over.
Yes, no, I said that in such a way to make it an out of character conversation.
Okay, good. I want to continue playing.
Yes, no. Couple hours pass, 2 hours pass. I will say, you guys can't be in comms while you are in another dimension, so it does take a little bit longer, because you're not able to move to the subspace dimension. So it does take you closer to 6 hours, roughly. Although, actually, once the conversation with Brolneus is done, you guys are able to hop over, which allows for better communication. Or asks for better time to be made. And eventually, you guys make it back to the camp of Dynamic Solutions.
Woo! I wonder if that adventuring douchebag is here. I have a present for him.
You remember the what?
Remember the joke potion?
Oh no! I'm not talking about the I heard dimensional douchebag, and I was like, huh?
I said adventure douchebag.
Ah, I see.
Probably not.
But hey, if he's not here, just to make sure that that potion doesn't go to waste, there's another person you can throw it at that our group would be perfectly fine watching suffer. The guy who originally tried to screw us over with a car.
I don't know. I feel like that person would say the bad joke is the problem.
That guy, yeah, I was thinking of him too, and not someone else when Robbie said that.
Who were you thinking of?
Beastmaster, weren't you?
Don't worry about it.
Here's the thing: the person has to be proud enough where they're not willing to say the joke. They've got to play on their pride. And besides, the person's not going to go to waste. I'm going to hand it to someone to deliver. I'm sure somebody would willingly pick a job for, I don't know, maybe 10k gold to slip this into his cup of tea.
Probably 10k gold is a worthy sum for that job.
That also seems more very akin to poisoning someone, which is.
It's not a poison; it's a joke. They can say the joke whatever they want.
Anyway,
I'd do it for $5 and a copper.
What's $5?
Yeah, what's a buck?
I mean, brothers, if you want to try and get
$5
if you want to
is
try
in,
and get
you know,
this
a
potion,
creature that it can use for biomass.
if you want to try and get this okay, if you want to try and get this potion into him, I won't mind handing it over to you.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll give it to him.
Remember, he's got to drink it. You got to hit him with it.
Got it.
It lasts until the 12th par of the 18th day
PM
of the
it
second
to me
month.
so I remember.
I'll PM you the date, alright?
Bum bitty 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 bum bum.
But yeah. So yeah,
There
you
you
guys
go.
make it back to camp. Welcome home.
Let's go.
Home is
What I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
stretching it.
Yeah, baby.
As far as for buying things over the next few days, Multi, what is the reward? What is the 50% coming to? Wait, how much was Sticky Keys again?
It was less than
percentage was
25%.
Sticky Keys?
Yeah, 25%.
Yeah.
It was less than 25% if I recall. But we could check again.
Yeah, if you could let us know our share of the reward so we can split up all the gold evenly real quick, that'd be great.
Well, about that. So, you guys get back to camp. You guys head over towards the
wonderful HQ building to receive your payment. And Contrain meets you. Well, so I tried to contact you earlier, but it appears you hopped into another dimension, which made contacting not possible. Turns out we've had a little bit of a hiccup with the payment.
Oh.
Let me guess. The Adventuring Guild.
Yes. They filed a claim against us before we filed this. And because of that, we're currently tied up in claims court right now. And the money has been put on hold.
Don't we have literal evidence that we discovered it and placed a mark there?
Yeah, it's actually on Talos.
They have their own evidence that they've used. Apparently they've got a picture of a symbol that we scratched out their symbol and wrote ours on it.
Not
Didn't
to
he
mention,
mark the whole
didn't
ground?
Pestilence go back and, didn't Pestilence take our side on that?
Just because he's taking that
Not
outside doesn't
really,
mean
no.
the guild will.
All right, so you guys are in an exasperated legal battle. Got it.
Yes,
That's
to say
fine.
the least.
Well, we'll just have to make do.
Indeed. Thankfully, from what you had told me earlier, you guys got paid a pretty decent amount from just the dungeon loot itself. If you'd like, I can as a payment towards Bob and the rest, we can give them stipends, just a small percentage of the dungeon loot and the funds made off of the dungeon loot, and then reimburse you later with the payment.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm fine with that if everyone else is.
Works for me.
Actually, I've had another idea for our share of payment. As opposed to taking like 10% of the loot or something, what if we took them on a mission? You know, I'd help us out with one of ours. That way, offset the cost a little bit.
Bob, remember you were there when we had the conversation about some of us retiring. But I think the only member who stayed in the group is Bronneus.
Oh,
We need to
shoot, you're
rebuild
right.
the group.
However, the group would still be around about Islay. Maybe he can. Because I assume Islay, you're probably going to bring new people in, right?
Do we have to go through a recruitment process again?
Yeah. Maybe
Can we
can
do
send the
background checks this time? Is that an option?
Maybe we can send the new recruits with you as part of the payment deal. It will give them experience and.
No, and it could be a good test of their abilities. That
Exactly.
way, you don't have to go through those pesky one-on-one duel things, especially because you're getting a group of people as opposed to just one. It'd just be like like the mission of Ophidic took you on when or Octavius. Was it Octavius or was it? No, it was Ophidic. The mission of Ophidic took you on when you found Bronneus.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sort of thing. But with us going on one of our missions, that way you could put them up to the test, pay us back a little bit for some of the fees, or for some of the delay on payment, and we'll reduce the percentage we take by 10%. What for you? Because this next job's gonna be a doozy.
Whatever's fine.
I mean,
I
it's kind of
still
up to
think
the new
back on when
recruits,
y'all met
isn't
me.
it?
I suppose that's fair. It doesn't need to be up to them. But
Contrain, can we do background checks on them this time? Like, properly and everything,
yes,
Be cool.
What, was there issues with that in the past?
No, none at all. I say in my mind, hoping he's reading it right now,
He is.
I say in my mind, Bronneus, cough cough, please. Not a second one.
Oh.
For the love of God.
He projects back to you. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Honestly,
For the
if
love of God, not a second one.
If we didn't have him on probation, he would not be hired here. He said that
Just
back
not
to
a
you
second one.
telepathically.
That's
Don't
all
worry,
I ask.
We're not going to have a second Bronneus, and preferably, if we can avoid it, someone more intelligent than Anna.
I say back, that would be nice. Just not a second
Also,
one.
you mentioned something, and he says this
Anna
out loud.
just lets out a harsh cough. Is someone talking about me?
There's
I don't know.
There's a.
I mean, you've met a lot of people before, so maybe.
He speaks aloud. Also, if I recall, I think you mentioned technomancy and how I would need to read your minds to get an idea of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's probably gonna be important. For when you're reading mine, I'll go ahead and help you out a bit. He'll get to see as Anna blinks for a second, and there's suddenly genuine thought behind her eyes. As
Be
she
very
breaks the connection
careful.
from her mom.
Be very careful going into mine, because there's a solid bit where it is complete and utter agony.
Understandable.
I don't got much in my head, so don't worry about it.
I don't think you should be there right now.
While.
I'm not. I'm talking to myself.
Understandable.
I had to
And-
stop existing for a moment, so just avoid that part.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, give me just a moment. And you all feel a slight, probing in your brain for a second. And you see his eyes, widen. This is revolutionary. This information
That's
is
what
worth...
they thought the first time, too.
More like the start of a second race war.
No. We know what they did wrong the first time. At least I
So we
think
can
we do.
fuck it up again. A different way this time.
Well, that being said, I
I'll
believe...
leave its knowledge to your judgment contract, but try not to let history repeat itself in this instance.
Don't worry. I don't think we'll have to worry about that. We don't have anyone fanatically worshipping this like they did before.
Yet.
That's fair. Honestly, just if we were to share this information with some universities or some teaching institutions, preferably allowing them to judge whether or not they'd like to teach it themselves, and making it a choice on whether or not you learn technomancy. And then if somebody will... Also, the way that this court systems work nowadays is different. We've had some more stipulations between the interactions between Starine and Thalarin, and so I think there's a chance that this information could be used to balance things a little bit.
I mean, yeah, especially some of the things we were able to do ourselves, like the medicine. The ability to give people mana.
Because this... Yes, I did see that as well.
Also, whatever the fuck this is, and Bronneus will just mutate his arm as it starts radiating mana. Physical mana.
You lose 5 mana points.
Oh yeah,
as it
his
leaks out of
unique
you.
form of mana as well. That's... I need to study that really badly.
Notice that your arm is now blue, yes.
And my eyes are red.
I also noticed that, though I assumed that your eyes were red beforehand, but that's...
They were not.
Oh, my apologies. I guess I just associated the color red with you, and so it kind of... It doesn't matter. Anyway. Yes, so that being said, we can handle your payment once we actually receive it. In the meantime, we can provide, prices for the magic items if you'd like to take them to the appraisal center. And, yeah.
Once we were back on the ship again, I noticed something. Anna will take out a couple of the divine items. These aren't magical, yet I identified them. Once I just started looking at them on the ship, I realized that they weren't magical. They were more on the side of divine.
Oh. I see.
Interesting.
No question, if we lose the legal battle, can they take these items from us?
Yes. Or, technically.
Maybe it's time we start calling in some favors.
We do have a little bit of favor with the dwarves, as it stands.
Yes.
I don't know what that'll
Also,
get us exactly, but we have it.
realistically, once they begin involving zones of truth and some more other such... Once the court battles actually begin, I don't imagine it'll hold up for very long.
But you're not realizing the modify memory exists. They could modify the person who's getting zone of truth to make it...
It's standard practice to remove curse anybody before they zone of truth.
Okay.
No, that's not something we have to worry about. No, it's they're just using the legal battle to hold off, to stall our fees for some reason. I don't know if it's just spiteful,
for some reason, it's
or
because we're competition, and competition
At the
ain't
very
good for
least,
their
it's
business.
malicious.
Yes, it is.
Can we countersue them after this?
Yes, though they'll probably make a scapegoat, and
I mean, we
force
should
them
still
to-
do it and bring them into... Not to get... We should try and bring them into a lengthy legal battle to weaken them.
Oh,
As they're trying to do to us.
Realistically, they'll probably dump it all on that pestilence fellow.
It's possible, though he wasn't mentioned in the reports, is the thing.
Oh, then they'll dump it on whoever supposedly took those pictures and leave it at that, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably about as far as the suit will make it.
No, the Adventurers Guild holds a lot more political sway and power than we do, but also quite a lot bit wealthier than we are, and so if we were to get into an extended battle, court battle, it's entirely possible that we could end up losing more money than we would end up making in the process.
Fair enough.
This company is only about 1.5 years old now.
Maybe we should try and make this legal battle very public then. Drag it out into the public eye and expose their lies, damage their reputation.
Oh, perhaps we could.
Interesting. I like your thought process.
Hit them where it hurts the most.
I really
in
like
the
this
PR
thought
department.
process. It'll probably really screw over that one guy in charge of it all.
Yep.
At the very least, it would bring some more public opinion of the Adventurers Guildtown. Though they've already been receiving complaint after complaint about the individual adventurers. For instance, there was this
something like this could be another straw that almost breaks the camel's back.
Perhaps, like for instance, I remember there was a checkpoint not too far away from here that got reported for some shady deal makings being done by the 2 people involved in the checkpoint. That being said, anyway, we can discuss more of that later. I'll have our legal team get involved. Actually, one of those black guys I mentioned earlier has a power involving, their diplomacy abilities. Their diplomatic sway.
That's why they're on a diplomatic mission.
Yes, and they can enhance the abilities of the people around them as well. So their group is mainly probably who we're going to send out. Though they've been involved in a bit of a battle with some Lizens in the southeast of where we were when you met us. So I'd have to call them back up. It doesn't matter. Either way, if you do manage to meet anyone else who might be able to report or tell the stories of the hijinks the Adventurers Guild are up to, then perhaps we could, as you say, bring this into more of a light. Though it will probably paint us as more of a target.
Well, listen, we're already a target. This is just proof that they're targeting us at this point.
That's fair. I think they were more worried about the fact that this is an artifact dungeon, and because of this, we could easily get a lot more sway due to the ability that we can sell some of a lot of the magic items we've found, meaning that our financial situation could drastically improve.
This is a good chance for us to get some mud on their face.
Exactly. All right, then. In that case, perhaps we could, we'll see what we can do. Thank you for the report, and I'm sorry about the delayed payment.
It's fine.
Well, there are some things we need to go ahead and get done now that we're back.
True. It's your first time being back in a couple powers, so I imagine you probably have some things you want to do. Anyway, that being said, please enjoy your stay back. And
did we tell him that Samosa planned to semi-retire?
Yes, I got that from when the mind read.
Okay.
Also, Contrain, how does someone put up a mission? I'm gonna need bodyguards.
Oh yes, just talk to the clerk inside.
Let the new recruits be your bodyguards?
I'm gonna want more.
Fair enough.
I don't know if we should have the new recruits be his bodyguards, per se. I don't know if that's the job they'd sign up for.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, up to them, though, I guess.
True.
If they want to do that, they can.
I did have a couple of dungeoneering recruits come in the other day, so we can talk to them about that. Also, Alden, that dryad you were expressing interest in earlier, has been stirring recently.
Oh, that's good to... Oh, that's right. We found an item in the dungeon that might be useful for her.
Oh, really? Ah, yes, that diadem. I remember that.
Yeah, the diadem. I can't really say that we're going to give it because this is kind of up to the group. However, if we were to do this, this could give the group more political sway and would probably increase the reputation of the Adventure Guild as well.
Oh,
I
yes,
mean, you're asking me this? I'm
asking the
It'd be
group
fine
this
if it
because
was given to her.
this is
I don't-
an
I mean,
item
it's
that
a dryad in solar.
No,
If you do
that
something to
isn't-
vastly help them.
Isn't that an artifact? The diadem of infinite mana regeneration?
was that an artifact? I thought it was a legendary.
It was
It's a
a
legendary.
legendary.
It's a divine item, is what it is.
It's a legendary, but giving that to the Dryad is the Slorians are really. They care a lot about Dryads. If we do this, we could sway public support as well using this.
The more publicity we have and more public support we have, the safer you are too. They can't just up and make you disappear if you're noticed and known.
Alright, something that maybe I haven't told you all, or maybe you've forgotten. The Warden is an acolyte of Jessica. And I don't mean like he just has like a secret shrine. I mean a literal acolyte.
And he's going to manipulate how many people to pull that off exactly?
Listen, I don't know what he can do.
Probably not thousands of people all at once, no.
Now,
the more public you are, the safer you are.
I know I have lost years to my life just from seeing the goddamn man.
Listen, at this point, hide in the shadows is no longer an option for you. You need to hide in the light. The bigger the light around you, the harder it will be for them to get to you.
I don't know, the Wonderworld's kind of sounding real appetizing.
Door's always open.
Jessica or Jennifer?
Yes, big distinction.
There's a rather large distinction between those two, yeah. They may be sisters, but they are very different.
Which
Pinker
one's
blue.
the scissor
Pinker
to
blue.
heart? I believe it's pink.
Jennifer.
That's Jennifer.
Jennifer, okay, that's my bad.
If you're talking about manipulation, you're talking about Jennifer.
That Bronius wouldn't have messed it up there.
Yes.
Yeah, that he wouldn't have.
A lady should never get mistaken for.
Retcon that.
Yeah, retcon.
They are the shadows. If you go into the shadows, they'll get you. Stay in the light to hide from the shadows. Simple as that.
I don't have any use for the diadem, so I'm fine giving it. I just concerned about that. That's all.
That they'll know where you are? They already do, to an extent, obviously. At the very least, they know you in Solar.
No, about anyone else having... No, I was talking about having anyone else having reservations about giving it away due to its rank. I'm fine with it, though.
I'm fine with it. I don't exactly use mana.
As a matter of fact, actually, now that I think about it, one of the biggest issues we've been having with waking her up is the fact that we've been essentially giving her a steady stream of mana potions, but it doesn't seem to be helping her keep her mana up enough to regain consciousness.
That's why we're going to give her the diadem. I kind of already figured that out.
Could easily help. Anyway, I can also send the
He's on it.
Those recruits, as I mentioned earlier, that were looking, the dungeoneering recruits. They were just interviewing with Rolling Thunder, but I don't think Rolling Thunder is looking to accept them. They don't think their powers are quote unquote specialized enough. Is what they reported back to me.
Gotcha. I think did Abaddon want to say something? I heard him trying to say something before he got cut off.
Abaddon's not here.
Is he not here?
I mean, Abaddon, the character is not where you guys are right now.
Oh, okay, fair.
Well, I guess I'll go with some others to meet the people that are currently registering for the adventuring group.
For dungeoneering specifically.
Yeah, the dungeoneering.
Let's see. If I recall, one of them, there's a Shephamet and a... what was the one's name?
I'm sorry,
Tracy?
what'd you say? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you say... Sorry, Jephamet?
Yes, Jephamet. And the spelling of it was... It hurt my eyes. Anyway,
Okay, can we see the spelling?
Tracy. And he passes over a record thing. And, yes. Jephamet, nope, not saying that.
See,
and he
that's
shows it
just
over
not...
to you.
That's just a fake name, is the thing. That's what's
yes.
special about that. That's just a fake name.
I feel like every second I look at this, I'm taking some form of psychic damage.
You want to hear the good news about
Oh,
this,
I've
though?
seen it. I hate it.
You want to hear the good news about this, though? I don't have to be there. I have a co-leader.
Fair enough.
Putting this on me. All right, you have to do the background checks.
We are to do
Fine.
the background
I'll do the.
checks. I have read both of their minds, and you are correct. It is a false name, so far as I was able to tell. But your group is not too foreign for that, which is why I figured they might fit here. You're not foreign to that idea, which is why I figured you probably would be more willing to accept them than someone such as, like,
Rolling Thunder.
Well, Rolling Thunder didn't want them because they were too specialized. They didn't want to join the Fallen Gao, and the other group did not trust them because of the false names.
Yeah.
I'm going to be upset if we're scraping the bottom of the proverbial sludge barrel.
They seemed like reasonable folks. Anyway, the other one name is Sula. Sula? I think. You just have to talk to them yourself. They're actually waiting over in the waiting room on the other side of the HQ building. If you'd like to meet them, same place you met Abaddon the other day.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
So,
Anyway.
while we
I
go
was
check
gonna
these
say-
guys out, Alden, do you want to go ahead and go help out the Dryad?
Sure, I'll go do that. I'll go make sure the datum reaches them.
Go ahead.
I'll go meet the new guy.
I'll go with you,
Go.
Roris.
Yeah, I
go.
don't know.
I'm heading to government building.
I have a bad feeling right now, and I am not one to partake in things when I have bad feelings.
Fair enough. I'm probably going to go into the library and get reading on my hammock.
All right.
I'll go deal with the new people.
Good
All right.
luck.
So which group do you guys want to do first?
I'm fine with either.
All right. Cool.
We should do Islay and Auroras because that's the best. Smile.
It's just silence.
it's just every now and then. Interesting. Blip.
All right then. Well, in that case, let's somebody want to roll me 1d2.
I'm good at these.
What does good mean in this case? That's a 2. I mean, you rolled high at
All
the
right.
very least.
Dryad it is.
Perfect.
All right. Let's go to the medical center.
Yep. Is it crowded with people again? People being fucking annoying this time around?
No. People have gotten more used to having the Dryad around, therefore have stopped crowding the
So,
medical tent.
Good, I don't have to scare them
currently they
again.
do not have. So currently I have 0 mana and my mana form is not active.
Correct.
So, as you enter the tent, you see as almost certainly some of the nurses have and the doctors have very uncomfortable looks on their face as they see this happening again to them. As you see a new set of branches and roots start to grow across their body of an entirely different wood type than what it was before, as it changes from an oak to more of a willow type appearance, and their hair starts to rapidly also change from that of an oak to that of a willow.
Well, that's a Dryad problem. Let's just get this down to him. I'll approach one of the
From what
the
you
doctor.
learned about dryads the last time you learned from the shovel, that's not normal.
That's not normal, which is why I'm saying that's a Dryad problem. I am not the head doctor here. I need to go find them first.
Yeah, no,
as soon as like a,
around.
I'll go to the doctor in charge
yes.
of the Dryad's case.
Hello, Alden.
Hey, my group just recently got back from a dungeon. We found an item that might be able to help the Dryad.
Oh, of course.
It's a diadem of infinite mana regeneration.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I suppose it would probably help, considering that the
What's-
reason we've not been able to wake them is because their mana regeneration does not seem to be consistent.
Yeah, what's going on with her branches? I
Well,
don't think that's normal, right?
not sure, no.
At
Appears
this
to be some
point,
sort
it
of...
finally starts to completely finish, as their body is now a completely different appearance than it was before.
It appears to be going in about once per par, it shifts. Or so.
Maybe something to do with their power?
No, we've detected some sort of aberrational energy coming off of it whenever it happens. We suspected it's some sort of curse, though no level of remove curse we've been able to cast on them has been able to remove the effect.
Might be a high level curse then in that case.
Indeed, though we've cast remove curse up to level 7 at this point. So, it's likely that it's a very powerful curse if it is a curse indeed. It might not, though. Anyway, yes, please do. I have some other patients to attend to in the meantime. Though you see, kind of hesitate for a second. I wouldn't mind viewing this. I've been keeping notes about the Dryad, as you know. Their biology is truly fascinating, especially this one in particular.
I know, right? Just an entire race so rare that you never seen a new biology. This is amazing information.
Exactly. Entirely different circulatory systems. It's I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little bit off.
No, I get it. I get it. I've gone down that same rabbit hole myself.
So, yeah. Do you mind if I observe?
Sure. No, I don't mind.
All right. Thank you. Trisha, please see to the rest of my patients for the next 20 minutes or so. I was just about to go on break. I'm sorry. I'll give you a little bonus pay after the shift is over. I apologize. Yeah, fine. Not like I was going to do anything eventful anyway. Yeah, fair enough.
I am going to approach the Dryad with the diadem, and I am going to put it where it needs to be put.
Right on their head, like a crown.
Yep, on the head.
Vash, you feel energy flood your body. What was once a dark void of an empty feeling within you, a pained feeling within you, as if you had no blood, as if you'd lost all liquid within your body, like a dried out twig. Suddenly, water, bringing you back to life, flooding
I'm
through your
guessing
mana
this
circuits.
is automatically attuning the item to me.
Yes. It's not attunement, it's the thing.
Oh, cool.
As mana floods your body, and unlike the previous splashes of water you've received, it's not a splash, but a flow, a current that is far stronger than anything you've had before. And with that, you regain consciousness.
You hear in a horrid language of you. I assume you don't know aberrational.
Nope.
My
Borneo?
head.
Well, I have no clue what that means. Do you speak Solaran? Do I get any response to that?
She looks over at you and and like around at everyone in the room and just takes out a finger and just points around at everyone and then points directly at you. And you see her point her finger at. Hello.
What
And she
language
speaks
is
in
that in?
Elvish.
Okay, Elvish. Gotcha. How are you feeling? You've been out of it for a while.
Oh, I feel just fine. My head's killing me. What day is it?
I will say the what day it is because I don't remember what it is.
She's been unconscious for a week.
It's been a week.
Yeah, you were completely out of mana. In fact, we had to get a magic item to bring you back. It's currently on your head right
I
now.
assume something's not going right with the world right now based on what happened to me while I was just...
To be fair,
I hope it's still in the bag.
She was conscious for about 20 to 30 seconds before, after the event happened, after she got teleported. Thing is, she got teleported, her mana did not. So she lost consciousness pretty swiftly.
Also, you never told me how much gold that I have as Vash.
10k. Or was it? No, it was 12k.
Okay. So add that to my sheet.
It's time to pay the piper in medical fees.
If they're willing to charge her.
If they are wanting to charge her, yeah.
So, could you ask the people here what languages they speak?
Sure. I will ask everyone what language they speak, and they can tell Vash. Oh, they can tell me, and I'll tell Vash.
A lot of them, obviously say Common. They say Solaran. A couple of them.
I should have specified. Don't ask for Common, Solarin, Starine, or Crossin, or Aeron. Any of those 5, don't count them, please.
Oh,
She says all of this in Elvish.
Alright.
Oh. Well. A lot of them.
If I remember correctly, you said that I could speak Undercommon.
Yeah, you're good to speak Undercommon. So essentially, a lot of them specify that they can speak Elvish. There's a decent bit that can speak Dwarvish. A couple that can even speak Orc. There's a little bit of a variety. There's even a guy that can speak Gorbish as well. Though for the most part, they don't tend to branch out into the more exotic languages.
So I can.
Let's see. Are you eating something right now?
No, I'm pacing.
No, not you. I said Trusty.
Oh.
I asked if he was eating something so I could hear him crunching on a crisp.
I think he was.
So at least a couple of them speak Elvish. That'll probably help for a little while. This is going to be rather annoying.
Yeah, there's also another thing I should mention. We've sensed a lot of aberration energy come from you. We think you might be cursed.
Oh, yeah, that's not a curse. That was a deal I made. I may have made a contract. Anyway, that's not important right now.
All right, gotta go with
That's
patient. Yeah, that is worrying.
So, a quick question. Would you happen to know where my bags are? They don't seem to be here right now.
I will ask the doctor.
Around this time, you will see that her body starts to shift and her appearance changes to more elvish and normal appearance.
Yeah, more akin to like a base Solaran, but with some plant-like protrusions.
It's just gonna ask the doctor who's in charge of her where her bags are. Where are her bags?
They discovered a couple of bags near her. 4 very small bags of holding.
Okay, understandable.
If I'm correct, there should be 4 small bags of holding and 2 normal bags of holding.
Okay. Any of the normal bags of holding?
They didn't report anything of the sort.
At least one of those normal bags of holding should definitely be there. I'm seeing normal in a lot of air quotes for that one.
Oh.
Not 2. I'm sorry, it appears one of your bags are missing.
It was one of the normal sized bags of holding, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Back. Okay, so...
Fear.
That's gonna be hard to explain. Fuck, 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 fuck,
If
fuck, fuck.
if you want, we can send somebody to go get your bags and bring them to you. And make sure.
So there's one normal-sized bag of holding and 4 small ones.
Yes.
Correct.
Could you please bring them to me?
Of
You
course.
see a genuine face of fear and horror across on her face right now.
They bring back, and there's the 4 bags each holding like your miscellaneous supplies that you have, and there's another bag. It's not the bag that holds that.
Okay, so that. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. So where are we right now? Could I get a general location on a map, please?
Oh right, you were probably translocated. Yes, we're about 2,000 miles or so northeast of the Solaran capital.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, so I'll need to talk to whoever's in charge here. I'll need some help with something. I hope it's still in the bag. Please still be in the bag.
Of course, I can set up a meeting with Mr. Contrain as soon as possible. I'm sure he'll be glad to meet with you. He's been eagerly awaiting a conversation. They appear to be.
So for now, what is your name? She's going to point at Alden.
My name is Alden Harold.
Okay, Alden Harold, I would like to hire you as my translator for now, please. I am. So you know those 5 languages that I listed? I can't speak those.
Okay. I can help
There's also
help
a
temporarily
few
translate
others
for a while.
that I can't speak.
I can be your
If need
translator
be, I can
until
enter a more permanent contract if that's required.
I can be a temporary translator until you can find someone else.
That would be great.
Oh, by the way, if you don't mind sharing it, we've been very curious to know of your name, as you know, to write on our records for purposes of informational prioritization or.
Oh, my name. I would be glad to tell you. I am Valentina's Alkaliana Zefax Sikidabo Hertz Dombigala Blue the Third.
What?
But please, call me Vash.
Vash it is. Though, if you wouldn't mind writing all of that down at some point for us, so we can, properly categorize or catalog the name itself.
For anyone who wants to see it, I just put it as my going to temporarily have that as my name, but there you go.
God.
So I won't keep that there. Not gonna hurt people.
Oh, it's gonna hurt people, all right. Already has.
Her entire name is just a sentence. Fuck it, I feel bad for whoever has to take a sentence and has to write all that down.
Not my job. Anyway, I believe I can set up what is it? An appointment, yes. With the what's her name? It doesn't matter. With the clerk of you've got the Contrain's clerk.
For now, I want to move for a bit.
Yes, you have been laying down for, as you said, about a week.
For now, Alden, while I walk around for a bit, could I pay you, say, for now, a golden hour to come with
you
me
don't have
and
to worry
act
about
as a
payment.
translator? Oh,
I wouldn't mind.
that's
I wouldn't mind
great.
helping you out here. You're patient. You're lost. I get it. I understand what you're going through.
You still
That's-
see on her face just true panic and fear that's been on her face ever since she learned that bag isn't there.
Understand.
Oh yeah, and I would recommend don't put your hand in this bag. She points at the actual bag of holding that she currently has.
The other
Oh.
larger bag.
Okay. I wasn't going to do that anyway.
If you want to, you can make an Arcana check. Well, if you want to give like an actual decent look at the bag.
All right. I'll make an Arcana check. You know what? I'll prophetic charge this. Clicked it. Is it? Dragon.
Cooperation? Never heard of it.
Operation, never heard of it. Oh, there we go. First one was an 18. Okay.
Would this count for the trouble?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Because this isn't gonna mean much, I'll let you take the natural 20. It's a bag of devouring.
Oh.
And you also sense some aberrational energy coming from it.
Oh.
Have fun with that information.
Anyway, so as they get up and start leaving, let's switch back over to the other squad, the other crew. A meeting room, containing a couple of guys. You know,
Couple of dudes.
just a couple of friends.
So, as I have some information, as Anna and Ilu enter the room, you see Anna freeze for a second and have a face of fear appear on her.
As Bralneus enters the room, make me a insight check, Bralneus.
All right. Also, you all know how Bronne looked. He looks straight out of fucking. So.
Yeah, make me an insight check
Take that
if
as
you
you
would.
will. Let me get back to my goddamn.
Yes, you have to do work.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, and is Bralneus actively using Anna's senses?
Not actively, no. Insight check, you said?
Yes. That is not enough. All right. Got nothing. Nothing special going on here.
Who's in the room?
I guess I'll
Well,
go
dude.
first because I am in there. You see a distinctly high, a sort of darker skinned, high elf man in sort of a black coat, just sitting down casually, hands in pocket. I will actually switch over to it now because I'm not good at describing faces.
Fair. You can't see it in the picture there, but his ears would be a lot longer.
Yeah.
Like, a lot longer. Anyway, point out of the way.
Anyone else in the room?
Yeah, I didn't know Sam was done.
I was done. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Funny enough. You see, sitting next to him is another elf, specifically a wood elf. Pretty young actually, about 19. If you were to compare it to human years, very
Yeah.
light blonde hair, fair skin. Has a nice little cloak with some very strange designs on it. But yeah, all right. But the most, I guess, notable thing about him is he wears a ornate blindfold with gold and red designs on it, which you can see here.
That's quite the image.
It is. He looks a lot more violent
So,
than he actually
Bralneus,
is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I like
You
about
see
it.
Anna looking straight at Jephamet with a face of
Where's the image?
confusion and horror as she says,
It's our
"What
profile pictures. I can
are
actually
you?"
send the image though.
Sorry, Anna, repeat what you just said.
What are you?
Are you talking to Jeffamet?
Yeah.
Yes, she is currently staring dead in your eyes.
I will stand up, walk over to you. I'll reach out a hand for a handshake. Jeffamet.
That's not what I asked. What are you? Brolnaeus, do you start using Anna's senses?
No.
Oh. Oof. Alright then.
Okay, you don't get to see this.
Oh god, it's fucking Quan Chi.
Multi, would you like to describe what Anna's currently seeing for everyone present?
Yeah, I guess I can.
What Anna's currently seeing through her magic senses.
Well, I'm going to describe what she sees through all of her senses. So
let's start with Ilu.
Well, we'll worry about that later. Because Illu can see on the ethereal plane, and I want to get to that one later. So, with her blind sight, Anna can see a guy. Just a dude. Just a lad. A man. Just a regular guy. With her ethereal sight, he's not there. He's just not there.
If I'm correct, you've described it as two ways. Like three ways in total that it's described all simultaneously. He's not there. It's a giant black mark on the ethereal plane, as it's just been scarred.
Shut the fuck up, Robbie. Let him. He's going to explain this. He's going one vision at a time.
Yes, I am going one vision at a time.
He said this was all the same ethereal sense.
Yes. So in the ethereal sight, he's not there. Instead, there is a mar, a gash in reality where he stands. A blank space that is almost like a negative ethereal sort of, I don't, as to describe it, it's as if the soul is not there, and then it's leaving an empty pocket where it should be. As if somebody has taken off that portion of the ethereal plane, as if you were cutting a fabric of space. And then with the magic sight, doesn't exist. Can't be seen. Is actually just not there. Illu begins growling.
Sorry.
If I'm correct, to magic sense, it appears as if he's just a building.
In magic sense, he's gone.
I don't exist. There's nothing there.
Well, I assume the two of you were looking for a dungeoneering group.
Something like that. Yep.
Yes.
My name is Brolnaeus Flux. I'm the vice leader of the Jeffamites.
The Jeremalites.
Jeremalites. This here's Anna.
Nice to meet both of you. I'll again reach out my hand for a handshake.
Brolnaeus will take it.
Nice, thank you.
I will ask again. What are you? Why are you broken?
Not
Don't
sure how
ask
to
a
answer
man
that
such
question.
an invasive question.
Especially when you just met.
Pretty rude.
Now Brolnaeus will look through Anna's senses. Just, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
He doesn't
And
look right.
He'll close out of them.
Regardless, Anna, keep your questions to yourself for now. Well,
To be fair, this is an
pleasure to
interview,
meet
to be
you.
fair.
Pleasure to meet you. If you're all right with that, I'd like to talk to you one-on-one, both of you.
That's perfectly fine with me.
Fine by me. So at this point, you'll see me kind of look at my watch, and I'll begin adjusting it. If you want, you can make a perception check.
I won't.
Anna's currently a bit distracted.
All right then.
I wouldn't need to.
You would know what this is about, yes. It's
Well, Jeffmet, if you would, please follow me to a side room.
sure thing.
And Brawnace will lead over that way. Anna, you can come if you want, otherwise you can abstain.
Anna will go to listen in and potentially ask questions. Don't know if she will.
So, Mr. Jeffmet, where are you from?
Northern part of Solar.
All right.
Islander region specifically.
What brings you to the mercenary life? Specifically dungeoneering, as it's a bit of a hazardous part of it, especially in these regions.
It's pretty much exactly why.
Care to
Looking for the
elaborate?
hazard. No. Do I need to?
Not exactly, no.
Gotcha.
Next up, what is your power?
Can I put
Also-
down prefer not to say?
Well, in order to accept you into our group, that's kind of an important thing.
Also, Jeffabet, you see what he is.
I know.
Good. Just making sure. Just making sure you're aware.
Explaining it's hard.
Well, just try your best.
Do you know what death is like?
Yes and no.
It's that.
Noted. It's good enough for me.
Very detailed.
Do you have any fighting experience?
Define fighting.
Killing other things?
Done that, yeah.
Oh, that's good. All right, that's
People?
checked off.
I would like to know, what are
This is-
you? What is wrong with your soul?
Pretty invasive question. That part of the interview.
Not on standard, no.
Gotcha.
Have you ever successfully cleared a dungeon before?
Nope. Never been in
How
one.
familiar are you with dungeon concepts and knowledge?
Done a bit of reading. Not a
To the
lot.
best of your ability, describe a med.
What do I know about meds?
So meds aren't gone into super detail. You know, there's a couple different types that sort of pop up around. But from what you know that they're called magical essence devourers. That's what med stands for. You know that they will absorb magic off of magic items, and they kind of become one with the magic item in a sense. But that's all that we really know about meds.
There's multiple different types. Med stands for magical essence devourer. They eat magical essence from magic items, and they essentially become one with them.
Good to know. Alrighty. Is there anything that the group should know about your past or present relationships that might interfere with dungeoneering duties?
My parents hate me.
Noted. That probably won't interfere with the acceptance rate, though. Alrighty. That pretty much is the end of my checklist. Unless you have any questions of your own you wish to ask.
What's the camp like?
Noisy.
Gotcha. Is she going to be asking me that same question repeatedly?
Probably. That's Anna. Not the brightest bulb.
You see as Anna lets her lineage break for a second.
He actually
So,
detects
I
nothing
do
of the
want
sort.
to know, what is going on
Oh,
with
the
your
light
soul?
bulb's back on.
You're ripped on the ethereal plane. Your soul doesn't exist and you don't exist in the magical sense. I
Anna,
sense,
maybe
man,
this
I
is the
get you
kind of
have
thing
none.
where, hold on, I'm gonna stop you. Maybe you should bring this up out of interview.
All I have to say is, that's true, but won't that help with the dungeons, them being magical and everything? A lot of meds probably see magic. They ain't gonna see me.
Bralneus and
It's
Anna,
true.
what you know from the book that you've read, meds only have magic sense. Or only have magic sight. They have other senses, of course, but they don't have any other
Well,
sight.
the sensitive ones might still be able to see you simply because the missile knows where it isn't because it knows where it is. There's a blank area of nothingness. They might perceive that as an enemy, whereas
In the ethereal plane, yes, but not in the
So-
magical one.
So on the magical plane, Bralneus, what it looked like is it looked like he just literally...
well, if you have nothing more, you're free to go, and I'll pull in the next guy.
Not to put a lot of pressure on the next guy, but he's my main ticket in here, so give him hell.
I'm not sure what that means. If you could be so kind, go ahead and tell him to enter.
Yep.
On your way out.
I'll leave. Your turn to go in.
Thank you.
You're
I'll
welcome.
walk in, and I know it's not surprising to see, since you have Anna, but it is fair enough to note that even with the blindfold on, I'm walking and talking to you normally, as if I can still see. Not surprising with Anna, but something fair enough to note.
Also, something else I should have you guys about. Make me might be history check, maybe. I'd say history check, yeah. Because something about this guy's
Nat 20.
Bralme is just that 20.
this guy
Oh, so rip.
especially with that blindfold on, looks an awful lot like Octavius. Like that, you can see some distinct resemblance.
You got family in this camp?
Not that I'm aware of, no, but in fairness, I don't know much of my family.
I see. Does a name, does a name by the name of Octavius ring any bells?
Absolutely not.
You two look nearly identical.
Not quite, but
never
there's a
mind.
distinct resemblance.
That's kind of racist, but okay.
You have the same ears.
You're both elves.
Well, what brings you to become a mercenary?
Well, first of all, I don't think I introduced myself in the previous room. My name is Sula Giertat. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
As for my business with the mercenary camp, there are aspects of it I'm looking forward to being able to use. There are some benefits I'm planning on receiving by being here.
Care to elaborate just a minor bit? You don't need to if it's any pressure.
It's nothing specific. It's not like someone else is paying me to be here. More like there are innate benefits to being a part of a mercenary camp that I'm going to use.
Care to elaborate, or is that a no?
Locomotion, allies, the such.
I understand from that point. All right.
Bralneus especially understands that point.
Do you have any experience in fighting?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Which is decently uncommon
one.
on Thylavor, because dueling is a very popular sport.
Bringing me back around to that then. What is your power?
My power has to do with these. And he'll point at his blindfold, obviously, pointing at his eyes. They are unique.
He has a vision-based power. That's something you can get.
You care to elaborate, or is that a no?
Perchance later during this interview, I am still trying to get a read on you before I reveal something like that.
Well, if you have any questions, this would be a decent time.
No, please continue.
As you wish. Since you have no experience fighting, I'm going to guess you've never been in a dungeon before.
No, I have not.
How much do you know about dungeons?
Read a small amount in passing.
To the best of your knowledge, let me know what a med is.
A parasite of magic items, and that is about all.
At least it's better than nothing. Alrighty. What is your relationship to Jeffermet? He mentioned you were his main ticket. If you could elaborate.
I knew that I would. Perchance I've done things a bit different, but either way, yes. I could, hear some shock, and I saw it as well when she, motioning towards Anna, walked in. Obviously that puts people on edge. But as of our relationship, he's more helping me with some things.
An
And it's also
assistance or an acquaintance?
As acquaintances, he's no assistant of mine.
Alright. So relatively uninvolved, but working together. Understood?
You could say that, yes.
I don't mean to sound like a drag, but Jeffermet's sounding more like the main ticket than you.
Well,
do you have any unique skills you could bring to the group?
My sight is unmatched. I know you think that because of my power, but let me tell you, nothing escapes it.
You should point to Ilu now.
Yes, like that dog right there. About anything.
Oh, you can see Ilu. I see. You are like him. I see. Both of
Anything
you.
that can be seen, I do see.
What is the rough range of your sight into external dimensions?
Hold on. I need to look at some things.
You should convert it to meters. It would be funnier.
Thank you, Multi. Let me look at something.
I'd like you to know that my fight or flight instinct has been constantly active ever since Sam switched his Roll20 name to Jeffermet.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
We have to look at that from now on. I don't like that.
I think my favorite part is it's just barely too long, so the T is on a separate layer. I think that's my favorite part.
No, I see
They're
on the
not
same
separate
layer.
layers for me.
I can
Yeah.
see into it
Oh.
for about
On my
40
screen.
yards.
Thank God it's not that broken.
I see. How far can you sense outside of in the material, as far as that is considered?
So much worse.
As far as I can see the material plane,
Yes.
as far as the eye can see, nothing impedes it.
I see. Can you see beyond walls, corners, or through thin surfaces such as water?
Yes, I can see. I can't see through solid objects like walls and such, but I can see through things like magical darkness.
Rather useful, as that's not a common skill.
All right, I'm getting more to use with your power. Do you have any skill in stealth or hiding tracks, trails, or tracking things?
I am quite good at tracking things if they leave a footprint or something, but I have no experience in. Well, I haven't had much experience in stealth, to say the least.
Quite the contradictory scout, then. No
But
matter.
eyesight and stealth.
Do you have any weapon skills? I know you said you weren't proficient in fighting, but have you been trained in anything?
I know how to use a dagger, and I do have this gun. I'll pull out a small SMG, but that's about all the weapons I have currently.
All right. So I just, Bronze will set down his notebook. I just want to make sure that you know that this job is not easy. It's pretty dangerous. And we're accepting new members because a few of ours are retiring with the recent haul we made and have other business to attend to. But it's not a cakewalk. You sure this is the road you want to go down? Because it seems like you'd be more suited in a less dangerous profession, if I must be honest, Mr. Saloon.
Sula. But
Sula, my apologies.
I can see where you believe that. My innate strength currently is lacking. However, with a group, I become a lot more. It would be a massacre. And the more I'm with you all, the more I'll be able to do.
I see. Well, guessing by how you that you don't exactly want to elaborate, and that's fine enough. No harm done to you. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns for myself or the group at large?
You asked me my power. May I ask what yours is?
Bronzeus will give us some. I do not mind. The cat's out of the bag on that anyway. My power is called the Cerulean Curse. And he'll lift up his massive arm and mutate it into a sharp claw. I effectively have a second living thing inside of me. Think of it like a hot. I can infect living creatures by injuring them, should their immune systems be compromised. And when they die, sometimes they have a chance of mutating into creatures that become under my control. I can also manipulate the dead biomass of infected creatures that died in my service, or have otherwise perished. I can also create unique things from already existing mutated creatures.
See. And what about her? I'll motion to Anna.
Gonna be real? I don't even know.
My power, I'm going to be retiring, so you won't be working with me for a while. Well, not really retiring, but going on hiatus. I'm going to, my power is Berserker. I also have several abilities that I inherited from my mother, the goddess of magic, Jessica.
I love how she just is so upfront about that.
Such as the ability to, I'm also blind. I have the ability to see into the ethereal plane, as well as I have blind sight. That friend of yours, I sorry for being as hostile as I was. It was a rather shock. I saw through both myself and Ilu's senses. It was wrong on the ethereal plane. Something with his soul that was just to Ilu it was it seemed fake and wrong, so I apologize. I'll have to apologize to him as well.
All right. That's the end of my question. We can go back outside to talk to Jeff.
Hold on. I have one more question for you. Naeus, right? I'm saying that correctly?
Yes, Bromeus Flux. You can call me
What
Brawl if you want.
What are you so nervous about?
That's a sharp question.
He would
One-
notice that, yeah.
One, you'll learn if you join the group.
Is it to do with a lover? I'm just gonna start asking like some small questions, trying to see if I can't get a response from you.
I mean, I wouldn't call that relationship
Loving.
loving.
So someone is out to get you?
You know,
I see.
we could talk about it later.
What a shitty psychic, honestly.
I do need to go talk to someone, and his mind's on Dadia. So let's go outside.
Also, by the way, Bralneus, I'm acting with the. From here on out, I'm acting as if you had already submitted your request for the job posting. By the way.
Oh yeah. That would have been immediate.
Cool. Just making sure.
Also, I'll leave it up to Contrain, since he knows everything I know as far as that goes, for the difficulty and payment of that mission. I'll handle the payment side. I may not be able to do it directly, but I'll do a fucking payment plan to get bodyguards if I.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Anyway.
One more thing before we step out, though. Please. So you're the leader, correct? That's what you established?
Vice leader. Our actual leader is a fellow named Easley. He won't be taking part in the physical missions much anymore, at least for now. I'll be the acting leader.
If that's the case, there is one thing I would like to reveal to you and only you. I would ask that Anna.
One
please
second.
lead.
Anna, if you would.
Yes.
If you would take a moment.
Yeah. Anna will step outside and she'll cut off the connection to you from her side. She will also, while she stepped outside, she will apologize to Jeff on that.
Bralneus will sever his synaptic link.
I will accept the apology.
All right. You have absolute.
Do I read? I just need to make sure.
What do you mean exactly?
You know exactly what I mean when I say red.
You do see a little bit of red coming from this guy's spine. Actually, a decent bit glowing out. It's sure glowing.
May I see your spine for a second? I'm sorry. I just need to be sure of one thing. In fact, this may help you. It won't take but a second. Just turn around, please. Then I'll get to what I want.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there. You're gonna have to start speaking words, and some pretty elaborative ones, if you want me to turn around.
Oh, says that guy. Sure, buddy.
I was asking people to turn around earlier.
I did do that earlier. That is one hell of a. That's a funny comeback.
some chaos on your spine. I was going to do you the favor to remove it.
Okay, when did that get there? Did have a
You know,
chaos item for a
you
little-
should know what that is.
Yeah, it's the deck.
Actually, no, the deck is in the bag of holding that Anna has.
What the fuck's in my spine then?
It's residual.
Oh. What did you say again, Poseidon?
You had some chaos on your spine.
Oh yeah, that's from the previous dungeon.
Wait, that stuff lingers?
Yes, it normally does. I can remove it for you.
Brawnace is going to make an insight check. But his insight's terrible, and he's also normally trusting, so...
Are you inciting exactly?
Whether your intentions, if they're good or bad or not.
They're good. If you want
All
me to
right.
roll, I can, but I...
Fine.
Brawnace will turn around and lift up the back of his thick wool shirt, and you will see a horrendous amount of scars. Not normal scars either. Torture scars. And some of them are layered so deep under newer ones that he's more scar tissue than actual skin.
You have been through quite a bit. I say as I use my special little gadget, if you could call it that.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, you could say that. I've been alive for the past few weeks. That's been fun.
how many charges do I get, multi?
1.
1. Alright.
Being alive and actually doing stuff is a real big difference.
Yes, I suppose so. But, sorry, that was a small thing I saw, and I had to get rid of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm about to do. At least, I wouldn't want to. I'll
That
walk
is
back,
rather
say,
ominous.
You see, once we enter a dungeon and the person in charge are aware of it, so I don't get killed by you all immediately, and I'll begin to undo my blindfold. And as I take it off, and you look into my eyes, you can see in my iris a bunch of little runes. But most importantly, the color of them, of my iris, is a bright crimson red.
Also,
Brawnace
Braun,
tenses up a little bit. He knows what that means.
the most worrying part about that is the runes.
It's the symbols, yeah. He knows.
And as you look into them, as you said, you're immediately on edge. But not just because you know what that means. You can... It feels as if your soul is being looked into. And in your mind, it feels like you're standing on a ledge. In front of you is just red. Chaos, insanity, destruction. And the longer you stare, the more it feels like you're going to fall into insanity.
Brawnace doesn't avert his eyes, but he does put his finger into the front collar of his shirt and kind of go like, "Yeesh."
You feel like that guy, you know. I don't know if you've met him. He's not fun.
Which person?
That guy. I mean, you just showed me his your eyes, so I thought it's pretty obvious.
Do I know of him, Multi?
He's referring to Johnny, so yeah.
We appreciate
And something very worrying. I just said I met him.
Oh, you've met the Red God.
Wouldn't say it was an enjoyable meeting.
You wouldn't like to speak to him
No,
again,
Brawnace
would you?
hasn't met Johnny. But Brawnace has met Wit.
Oh, you're right. I have met Wit. No, wait. Johnny spoke to me one time. pretty sure.
Um,
When would he have?
yeah,
I
Guys
know
might have been the
because you
third.
weren't there at session 3.
Yeah, you were all
Bromelius
gone during.
came in on.
All right, I'll just kind of shift it to wit then.
wait, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You met a servant of him.
I
That's
met a
honest-
direct servant.
That's what I thought you were asking, and so that's why I asked Multi if I knew who that was.
Oh, insight check.
Insight, advantage or no?
I'll give you advantage because your area of expertise.
Thank you. 20.
All right. Yeah, he's talking about Wit. With the mild annoyance that he's showing, he's talking about Wit. You've also met him. Smile.
I believe you're talking about that reality warper. I've met him as well.
Hmm.
Yes. Care to explain those eyes of yours? Because,
I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they?
they are not. That's normally grounds for,
Immediate execution.
well, either, immediate imprisonment, execution, or exile, depending on your social status.
Well,
Not that I'm anywhere to judge, you know.
Also, when I lifted up my shirt, you would have saw the brand of conquest. Should that have...
this would be quite a strange group then. I think that'd be fun. But as for my relation, think of me almost as, well, at least what I was, a prophet, a figurehead, a vessel for him to speak through. So if he wishes,
Okay. Bromelius sits back down, leers back far in the chair, takes out a cloth, puts it on his head.
You're gonna need to give me one hell of a convincing speech to let you in, cause Easley just gave me, like, the longest winded speech that was more like 2 sentences to not let weirdos in.
yes, I mean, this is why I'm revealing this to you here, instead of you finding out on the battlefield.
I need
where-
you to convince me why you're a good idea to bring you in. Because right now you're looking like a nuclear bomb with a yellow neon flashing sign saying, "Do not touch."
I mean, it's simple, really. Part of the reason I joined the mercenary camp was to actually get away from the cults. They, were trying to control me too much, and I didn't like that, so I ran away. Now they're after me, trying to find me, and I don't wish to, be under their control anymore.
Okay, but Johnny can literally fuck with the world around you through you as a beacon.
Yes, well, to be fair to myself, it wasn't a deal I made. It was one my parents made for me. to,
I
uh,
haven't been hearing a very convincing argument so far.
Tony typically doesn't. He has the ability to. He doesn't always. It's
Let's just say our group is accident prone.
accident prone in what way?
Bromelius just looks under the cloth. You can see a single eye dripping under.
We fuck around. And sometimes we really find out.
Um, let me put it like this so you understand a bit of the terms of the contract. So, the benefits of this for me is that when I was born, my eyes could see everything. And when you're able to see literally everything, one goes insane. And after every attempt exhausted, my parents made a deal with Casket to have him constantly remove my insanity. In return, I must sometimes do as he says. I must maintain good favor with him. Now, from the way you're talking, I see you've had bad experience, and as the word is now, I don't blame you. I tend not to view myself as wishing for insanity, but more so freedom. I don't like being tied down, and that's the part of Casket, or as you call him, Johnny, that I follow. So to be in good favor with him, I'll sometimes cause a little chaos, just a little bit, not enough for people to get hurt, but enough to mess with some people. You childish pranks almost.
Roller
Or
persuasion.
all right.
You really gotta sell this.
You gain advantage from a mysterious source.
Fuck.
Sir.
Oh god.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Add a D10 to that, please. By the way.
Oh,
Alright,
true,
thank you.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There you go. Nice. It's a smooth 29.
So, insight
Prometheus.
check, Prometheus?
No, this wasn't something I was gonna decide. It was just a vibe kind of thing.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I did it that way too. So I
Yeah.
get you.
You find
Bronius
that he...
will.
Uh.
You don't need to tell me the result.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Bronius will take the claw from his head, fold it up very neatly, and put it in his pocket. All right. Activating the synaptic link, forcing it back open with Anna. Bronius will tell Anna to send Jeff a med in.
I'll also
Animal
put
go.
my blindfold back on.
Can I go back in too?
You can if you want.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
Jeffamet, time for us to go back in.
Gotcha. I'll get up and I'll go back in, and then I'm gonna leave over to Sully's ear and I'm gonna whisper something to him.
It's Sula, but okay.
Sula, my bad.
Bronius is not trying to eavesdrop.
And I won't either.
So, for now, I've decided to put you all through the testing period. Neither of you are denied, so good job. You made it past the filtering stage. We have a mission with one of our co-groups that we work very closely with. Bob. He did us a favor back in our last mission with an artifact dungeon, and we've decided to help him back in turn. So, we'll be deploying to help him out with a certain favor. You'll be getting paid, of course, minorly reduced rate due to being new, and you're not on an unpaid intern status at all. You'll be paid fairly.
Thank you.
Probably around 5 to 3% less what you would be paid if you were a full member. After this, we still think that we could use your skills. You'll be accepted in the group full send. Do either of you have any concerns about this from now?
No, I do not.
All right.
Good to me.
For now, you'll have to use the dormitory loungings, the place we live at. You will not be able to enter until our group leader creates biotags for you. And that'll only be once you join the group full on. so you'll have to make do with what you have. But here is the current place we are at, and he'll use a multi-tool to transmit the current location of the Ars Technica.
Of the what?
The what?
The Ars Mechanica.
The
The
Jeremy's Mechanica?
That's it.
Yo,
Oz.
I am bad with names today.
Just
apparently.
showed all of Ars Technica. They just peered into a different world.
what kind of like look through the camera reference was that? Like, Ars Technica.
For context, stream, Ars Technica is our campaign we play on a different day of the week.
Mildly funny.
It's technically a Spelljammer's campaign with
I
mix and match.
wasn't expecting Dion to just randomly start advertising a campaign he doesn't even stream or put on YouTube.
That he DMs, yeah.
Oh yeah, Multi. Sometime in the coming months, I'll need your help on editing the map more because I've got.
Yeah, I got you.
figured out.
I got you.
Anyway, continue on. With that,
Oh.
you are free
I
to
do
go.
have a few actually.
Oh, by all means.
Might be more camp specific here. Where's the tech items?
That would be that'd be in the Market General Tech District. Displaying a map. Brolneus will show you over here.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'd have to go looking through there.
If you want to go there, I can quickly travel you there.
No, I can walk.
That'd be a horrifying experience.
Fair enough. Is that your only question?
I mean, any other ones I'd have would be about the dungeon you just did. You said it was an artifact?
That's unfortunately classified.
That's what I thought.
Normally it wouldn't be so heavily classified, but this one, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Did not go well. Well, I mean, it went well in some cases. And I'm gonna. If that's all, you're free to go. And Brolneus will stand up. I have a place to go visit.
Fair enough.
Well, time for me to start going back to school.
Good luck with that.
Shit, I missed my therapy session. He's gonna be mad at me.
Also, Brownie says I'm taking a leave of absence. I take it I'm being taken off the King's Guard for a while.
Yeah. I'll have to sever the link. I'll do that later, though.
Okay.
All
All right,
right, when
and with
you
that,
two
we are free to
leave,
leave.
I'm gonna talk to my friend here, who I would say the name of, but I'm 50% sure I'll say it wrong. Sula. I don't know why I can't get that through my head properly. I am sorry.
Also,
Sula.
can you go ahead and change your name on the bottom area?
Sula.
I guess I can. You're so needy, Robbie.
God.
Goodness gracious. You can just do the first name.
Yeah. Like me. Smile.
Do you want me to switch it to my full name? I can do that for you.
I think mine's more painful than yours.
Yours is painful to look at. It's painful
Exactly.
to really fucking well.
Mine's
I really wish there was a way
painful
we could censor somebody's name in the chat.
to say, too. You do wish, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright.
My brain
So,
hurts.
Brolneus, where are you going first?
I was gonna.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let's do that first.
So as we're leaving, and after they've left, so they're out of earshot and everything, I don't know if we're like allowed to wander now, or if we have to stay somewhere. What?
By the way,
Dude.
you guys do see one of Brolneus's creatures staying where you're at. It's not within earshot, it's an infestor on the fucking roof. And it is just disgustingly gargling. You also notice, no one paying an eye to it, they seem to have become desensitized to the creature.
Well,
But you all have never seen anything more horrid in your entire life, unless you have. But then you'd be weird.
I lean over to Sula. I point at the infester, because that's great. See that thing up there? That means we struck gold.
That we did. That's why I always trust you to make those kinds of decisions.
Thank you for that.
Continue to
I
do
doubt
that.
this is the last bit of gold that'll be mine, so see where this
No.
goes.
I've seen. Did you know that Bronneus had quite the interesting brand on him?
Oh, yeah, I saw it all right. I saw it. That's how I know we struck gold. That's how I know.
I wonder who the rest of our team will be, and if they're just
Oh
as
yeah,
useful.
you can see mana, can't you?
Oh, he
You
can.
saw Sully, yeah. Sully
Yeah.
can see mana. You saw
bit.
what the fuck was happening with Bronneus. He did
his
not
red-
have natural mana. And his arm had physical mana.
Yeah, also his mana is red.
Ooh, I like red things.
Also, Multi, tell me the first time that Bralneus ends up within a mile of Ash.
Currently within a mile.
The moment she
Okay,
wakes up.
so, Alden, another thing you would have noticed from Bash is, they look like they're constantly seeing something wrong and just their faces shifting from horror from one thing to another constantly, trying to figure out why the camp isn't concerned at all about the monstrosity currently walking around.
Something wrong, Vash?
Do you know someone with really weird mana? Like,
Not
it's some kind of
really.
monster, like red glowing horror.
Can you point towards them?
She'll point in whatever direction Bralneus is currently in.
Which you would have no idea.
Alden would have
Actually,
no
she
idea.
would. Alden wouldn't. Bash would.
Oh, I was specifically talking to Old. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about Alden. Alden wouldn't have a clue.
There's also a couple sources in much lighter, weaker sources in a few other locations throughout the map.
Could I make an
Well,
investigation
throughout
check
the
to where she
area.
points when she mentions the red energy? And like trying to figure out if she's pointing towards like where the interviews are happening?
Investigation and insight.
Investigation insight? Okay, so investigation to natural fucking 20.
Yeah, pointing right at
Insight.
HQ.
I'm gonna prophetic charge that for advantage. So that's a 26.
I don't think you
She-
got it.
She talking about Bralneus? I mean, you did see his red mana earlier.
Oh, that's just Broneus. Don't worry about him.
Well, Lance, I'll need to meet with him. That's off.
That's kind of something
wrong.
that happened. That's something that kind of happened. The last dungeon we went in. It's fine. It's not wrong with it.
Outside the medical tent, Prowler digs its way out of the ground.
Is this right in front of me?
No, you guys would be in a room, but you guys might hear him.
No, you guys would be.
Currently,
would be long
we would
gone
be
by now.
walking around. Yeah, we've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
walking around the camp.
It took far more
I mean-
time for Bralneus to conduct his interviews than it did for.
Yeah, if you want to
This
talk
would
about
this would be relatively near the same time
Already?
because Bralneus is setting up Prowler to teleport once he's done with it.
Right. Medical wing is down here.
I mean, if you want to talk to Broneus, you might have to wait a bit. He's currently going through interviews for a new member for our group.
Oh, a group? What do y'all do here?
We are mercenaries. We go and explore dungeons for loot and to make sure they're not dangerous.
That could be interesting, although I am going to have to find a group to fix another job for me first. That's going to be a problem. It's the exact opposite corner of Solon.
I think the best person for that is the dude. The camp leader is called Constantine, right?
Contrain.
Contrain.
The person you might want to go for that would be Contrain, the camp leader.
Yeah, that's the reason that I'm currently having people set up a meeting for me. As
I'm gonna get to explain all of that. That's going to be hard as hell. So, what field of work do you do outside of dungeoneering? Anything interesting?
Well, I'm a doctor. That's why I was in the medical lieutenant.
Hmm.
Normally help around there when I'm not a veteran. Though I am currently planning to semi-retire from the group, at least from the combat side of things.
Ah, fair enough. So you do medical and that type of thing?
Medical and mostly probably potions for the group if they need them.
Oh,
But
you could
main reason
be
I'm
quite interesting to work with. I do some forms of medical research. You can insight that if you want. As first off, you know about her brands of pestilence.
I'm not fuck it. This is probably the last time I'm gonna play Odin prophetic charge that.
Yeah.
28.
Hold up, wait, you have a
Oh,
brand
yeah,
of pestilence? We can fucking feel each other.
Yeah.
If
You
you're
can
if
tell
you're
that there
properly
is-
branded, we're close enough vicinity to feel each other. Not our fine location. But
Mine
like,
is a curse from dryads. Very
I guess
different.
it's up to Multi whether
Oh,
whether
Multi,
we
can
get the.
You can take a second to answer, but could you also answer my DM?
Oh yeah, okay.
You take a second to answer though.
Yeah, I'll answer this question first. So the brands are more of like a focusing power. It stops it from randomly releasing. It stops it from randomly spewing out, and stops it from affecting the world around it unnaturally, right? Or unusually. And uncontrollably. Therefore, the brands are placed as a sort of defense mechanism for the world. Hence why the Dryads placed it before they kicked you out of the forest. Because in the forest, the mana and the natural magic and the protections would have stopped any outbreaks. But
They just
outside
put a
of that,
bit more effort into mine to make me suffer. Okay.
oh yeah, 100%. You guys would get a vague sense of someone else, but you wouldn't even get direction or location or distance, just a vague sense that someone else is nearby that has.
I figured it. Kind of like a hum in the back of your head.
Exactly. A feeling that somebody, a fellow horseman descendant or fellow horseman something or other is nearby via your connection to the ether. Your connection to each other's souls.
Sorry for interrupting.
You're good. Continue any role play. I'm going to answer this message.
Well, I'm gonna have to hire people for a job. You can with that insight check, you can definitely tell there's more to it when she says, "I also work in medical fields." Then she's putting on almost certainly a major reason of her current freakout.
By medical fields, what kind?
So I create poisons, diseases, and cures. All of them.
Let me guess. The reason you're panicking is because they're in that bag.
Yeah. I recently made what I would call the masterpiece of my entire career. And then suddenly I felt like a part of my soul was ripped out of me. Then I wake up outside for about 30 seconds. Then I wake up here.
And okay, what the hell have you created?
Well, it won't kill anyone. Ever, actually. It'll actually keep them alive. Suffering. It physically will not allow someone infected with it to die under any condition. Even if they, say, lost their head.
Unfortunately for them, their neurons are constantly firing off maximum strength pain signals.
They are going through anyone infected by it would probably be going through the worst experience of their lives right now. Oh, and in terms of spreading, well,
It's
if you're
hard.
me, you're fine. Otherwise, don't go anywhere within a mile of it without a hazmat suit.
Roro Reggie.
Okay, sorry about that. My dad came in. Why
So
would
she
you
just said
create
that.
Alden is just horrified. This goes against everything he stands.
She did
Well,
not sign the
I
Hippocratic
was
Oath.
about to start working on the cure, as I always make a cure. I wouldn't create something like that otherwise. But I have this constant drive to make that type of thing. It's constantly ticking in my head. It's not like severe, but it's always there.
You still have your cure research notes.
I
Right?
haven't started on them yet. I was about to.
Oh.
But I have all the materials that I used to originally create the disease with me at all times. Thanks to
Once
my power.
Madman would synthesize a nuclear weapon without having the diffuser.
And
about to make the
where-
diffuser is the thing.
Where the hell did you leave that bag?
That would be the opposite side of Sola. Entirely.
Oh.
Part of the reason I need to speak to Contrain is because I need people to come with me for help as well as fixing any possible damage. I need to locate patient 0, and I also need some teleport scrolls.
Oh. Oh, patient 0?
Yeah, patient 0, the first person infected by it, as I have no clue who that is.
Who did you infect with it?
No one intentionally.
As a matter of fact, she doesn't even know if anyone was infected by it.
I'd insight that. Yeah,
Yeah,
what the hell?
I'm
I'd
gonna
insight
insight
that.
that.
That's
This will be my
that's
last
certainly a
prophetic charge,
statement.
Alden. I agree, a
She's
fucking
being
persuasion or
completely
deception.
serious. Oh, you want persuasion? Okay, I'm
I want
really good
persuasion or
at this,
deception.
guys. Trust me.
Chip.
I don't think I can beat that. It's physically impossible even with a natural 20. 'cause
I
that's
hope
only a
he nat
+5.
1 so you get the opposite read, that they're lying. That's what I hope.
I'm gonna lucky that.
That was so close.
13.
Crit fish. Keep using lucky. Use all your charges.
Screw spam luckies! Quit fish! Quit fish!
I'm not gonna go for higher than a 14. She's not lying by any means. She is being completely serious.
Listen,
I would never infect anyone unwilling with any of my diseases.
listen,
As that would be a level of cruelty that I would never allow myself to go to by my own moral code.
I'm gonna go talk to our group leader and see if we can't get you access to the ship that we have. We've got an actual medical lab on that thing.
I don't know what kind of ship you have, but even
A
with
ship where you can
dimension
hopefully have
hopping
access to
and
the.
anything like that would take over a day.
It's more along the lines of the tools on that ship. You might be able to make the cure there on the way there. It should have the proper tools and medical supplies.
I'm expecting to ask for teleport scrolls to just skip any form of travel and just get there
Okay.
so I can find someone infected with the disease to get a strain of it to start working on a full cure.
Okay. I think you need to head right to the camp leader. This seems like a very time sensitive thing, as you've essentially created fucking
a pestilence.
The worst thing imaginable.
I mean, a pestilence was kind of the idea.
You've created the opposite of a panacea. Let's just continue walking around the town.
By the way, if you're wondering, I did roll for the creation of this disease and got a natural 20.
Okay. Why have all times
the total roll was a 42.
Oh fuck! You've just created like the worst thing imaginable.
Yep.
Hey, it won't kill anyone. Wouldn't even let him die.
It's fate worse than death.
They'll definitely see death at some point. Can't take their soul yet because they're not dead.
Okay, let's just continue exploring the camp, and hopefully the camp leader will get back to you pretty soon, because that is urgent. That needs to be dealt with now.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh god, that thing's been out in the world for a week.
Yeah, that's kind of horrifying.
But keep in mind, it's in a bag of holding.
Better one that anyone could have
Smile.
gotten their hands on during that week.
Yep. Depends on how far she was outside of a population center.
Not far, she just left the city.
Just think about the pleasant thoughts. It could just be underneath a tree in a glade glistening in the wind.
Nothing about the situation is pleasant. Oh god. Okay, I think that's
So,
everything we need to talk
yeah.
about.
So, what is my current mana at? Like, what's my current mana time? As of me getting to meet with the camp leader.
Oh, for you getting to meet the camp leader, it's probably been an hour.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll be...
How much
2 hours.
regen does the infinite regen get?
I get a total of 200 mana per hour, aka I get a net gain of 1 or 2 hours. 2 hours. I get a net gain of 2 hours every hour.
Where
I'm
are
also
they?
gonna need to use that here and there, by the way.
Where are they in the camp? If I
I
may
mean, if
ask.
they started at the medical center and they're working their way towards the HQ, they're probably at HQ by the time you guys are coming out of your meeting.
I see. What? What meeting, if I may ask?
The interview.
Interview.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, the
my
way you
brain-
guys see Brolneus leave is his body twists like you're trying to wrinkle out a rag and squelches with blood and then sinks into the ground and just evaporates.
That seems like a fun ability to use.
Yes, it does. Oh, follow me. I just got something.
Ooh, is it fun?
I'd say.
I'll follow.
I'm going to lead us to the Dryad.
Alright, make me a... What would that be? I would allow survival, investigation, or perception. Specifically from him.
Okay.
You can give me advantage, I assume.
Yes.
I'll give you advantage. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Saying I can assume you give me advantage for you is so fucking funny. Alright, that's a 30.
Wow.
This is a +2.
I can't even get that by that one.
He's right.
Can I see your perception real quick?
All right. This is my average perception roll.
Oh my Christ.
I have a passive of 53.
He observes.
Multi, you better start printing out dungeon maps.
No,
Nobody
he's
gets
not.
a whiff of that musty air.
Yeah, he doesn't get a whiff of any musty air. It's solely sight based. I want you to know.
He sees the mana from the dungeon and it's like, oh, okay, I know now. I see.
Anyway.
This is fucking Joseph 2.0.
Literally.
No, this
anyway.
is Joseph Prime. This is what Joseph could be.
Anyway, so Jeffamet, with that perception check, you're able to properly follow the feelings you're getting, and properly guesstimate distances and directions and how it feels, which means you're able to pretty easily find her.
I have to adjust my watch along the way.
He does.
SMH.
Make me a performance check as well.
I don't know what this is for, but all right. Yeah,
Okay.
sure, I'll take a natural 19. I didn't have advantage, but that's a
It's still a
19.
natural 19. You managed to not look like you just skipped. You managed to make it look like you just adjusted your watch.
Oh my god, I just noticed your second name.
Isn't it beautiful? I'd love to see you. I'd love to see anyone try to pronounce that. I can.
I don't want to.
That's what I thought.
Like, if I feel like I
Weaklings.
try and pronounce your full name, I'm gonna summon something in my room. I'm not gonna like that.
I've said it before and it's not happened. As far as you know.
Because I know you.
yeah,
you
That's
will
because
Sam,
he's the
you-
thing that was summoned. The Sam we knew is gone.
Gone. I don't know how to tell you guys this. He's dead.
Also,
Oh, thank God.
as they're walking,
That's why I started to like you.
Alden, so Vash is just like Vash, since she woke up, has just been in studded leather armor, and she finally looks down and notices, like, oh, that's why everything's felt so off. And then suddenly it just changes to a dress more akin to that she's wearing in her character image.
Yeah.
So is Bralnace with them? I don't know where Bralnace
No,
is.
I'm going to the medical tent.
Okay. Then Alden and the Dryad you see as Jeffamet and Sula walk up. Told you.
Right, man.
You see a dryad. Notably unexpected for both of you.
Yeah, I see it.
More interesting than I
Yes,
thought.
you do.
Robbie, how do you feel about being observed?
Do you appreciate observation?
You are no longer.
It is. I have been seen, and for that I accept it, because there's no getting around it. I'm going to be observed.
There is no It is
Continue.
inescapable. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Jeffamet. I reach out my hand for a handshake. Hi.
I would love to see an observation battle between Oswin and Sula.
Sula, no ifs, unfortunately.
Actually, wait, no, you said Jeffamet, right? So,
Yeah,
you're the
It's just a fucking hockey battle.
you're the guys Brunais interviewed. I'll grab your hand and shake it.
Oh,
Out of
who are you?
curiosity, would Vash know about people like Jeffamet and have heard of them at some point?
Well,
Alden, did you ever get a multi-tool?
Don't think so.
Oswin doesn't even touch the surface of my observation.
I have over double Oswin's perception.
High or low?
Could I roll a history or something in the place of that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, don't have advantage. History. Lucky.
That one, baby.
I know what's coming next. He rolled higher! I wasn't expecting that.
How long were you in the Dark Forest?
I can check age actually. 17 or 16 or 17 years, of which she talked to many people
Fair.
and creatures.
Would she be able to know that I am that right now?
She would have heard of people disconnected from the source of souls, which, from the weird, non-existent feeling she's getting from him, you can make an insight check.
Insight, go.
Oh yeah, he is thoroughly disconnected from that source of souls.
I still have my hand out to shake yours. You've not shaken it yet.
So you're Jeffamet?
Yes, I am.
My name is Valentina's Ocaliana Lena. Zepex. So I'm not gonna go through my entire name, but she does fully introduce herself. But please, call me Vash.
If you're going to fully introduce yourself, I should do the same. I am Jephimet Upnikiye Siguljiye.
And just like that, we lost
Pleasure.
another Sam.
Okay, Jephimet. As I said, please call me back.
My friends call me Jeff.
I'm not surprised
Okay.
they call you just Jeff.
What is a dryad doing out here?
Got sent the entire way across the continent, and just woke up today.
Interesting.
I am currently on my way to meet with the camp leader due to accident, and I need to go and fix it now that I am awake because whatever's happening with the world may have caused many issues with said accident.
What is the accident?
I dropped something.
Oh, what'd you drop?
Could I ask why you're asking so many questions?
Just curious. is
Jephimet
all.
has the fucking perfect voice.
He does.
It is great.
Just curious. That's it.
Well, it's something related to my job.
What's your job?
I'm a pharmacist.
Understandable. What are you dealing?
Medicines, poisons, diseases.
Medicines. I give air quotes. I raise an eyebrow.
Yes, medicines. Cures for diseases and poisons.
Oh. Not the interesting kind.
He thought you were talking about drugs.
I mean, I can make that type of medicine. Very simply, actually.
Interesting.
And she'll pick up a piece of grass and use her power. She'll turn it into a hyper strong weed.
Give me a power check. It's a little weaker than if it was naturally grown, but Jephimet, you probably recognize this as Trailerbor's version of the Kush.
Interesting.
Though it seems to be a little off.
Mind if I take it?
Yeah, not my best work, but it was a rush job.
Thank you. Well, be seeing you.
It's far from the best work.
I'll walk off. I assume Zula's going to follow me.
I'll follow behind.
When we're out of earshot, I'm going to talk to you again. There's two.
I can already see the picture. The fun it would bring.
Camp's gilded, I tell ya. Gilded. That's me.
Once we are done with our things here, help me out financially.
Thought I was already doing that.
When we're out of the clear.
You guys are the most evil sounding motherfuckers ever.
Thank you. I'm really going for that vibe.
I'm not going for evil, but definitely.
I am. I'm not actually evil. I just want that vibe.
Definitely not a good guy. I am.
Neither of us.
Good.
That's definitely true for both of us.
I mean, my character is definitely not good. They have their own moral code.
Is that make drugs?
No, they won't typically do that. Just showing that they can.
What?
Alrighty, well.
One second.
Anyway,
I gotta ask, did you get that?
Get what?
That was a question for Poseidon.
You just sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Roll20, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, the ooh. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you changed your Roll20 name, which means that
You typed
one
in
second.
words at first.
Yeah, I did because I tried to type in your current name, but because of the accent sign over the U, I can't search it.
Like you can't whisper his name.
No,
I
you
know,
can
it's
just
so
hit
funny.
S and then tab.
Or you
Yes.
know,
What's
just
for
copy.
Sam either?
You gotta hit down first.
Or you know, just copy and
I don't
paste
think
it.
he has to because I'm the only person that.
There's a
uses it.
lot of S's.
There we go. I whispered him. I
It,
figured
it
it
just
out.
brings up S's period for me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll
You
have to
clop
copy
a
paste
Puma.
to
Who the fuck is you clop a Puma?
Don't ask.
I see
Well,
Lulios and Brolneus as my first S's.
Yeah, it's because it's just looking for S's period.
Okay.
I also can't. It just
It's
if
on
you
my
just want to remove the accent from your Roll20 name
What is
or like your nickname.
Multi, just copy and paste it. That works.
Oh, what if you typed in his last name? That should work too.
Oh, true.
Nope.
Or not, because it's the second part and there's a space. Motherfucker, I hate Roll20.
Alright, I'll get rid of the U so Multi doesn't have to constantly copy and paste.
Thank you. I
Dude,
appreciate it.
wow. Multi can't be able to be just a little bit.
If you just put E, second result.
What?
Just put E.
Oh shit,
for the
he's
second
right.
result.
Just E. Why does E get it? Why does E do that? What the hell?
I mean, to be fair,
E.
the first two results I got for S were Brolneus. What was
And
Brolneus
Lulios.
and Lulios and Brolneus. So I guess it goes by last letter of the first word first or something.
Oh, who the fuck knows, man?
That's so stupid.
It is. What the frick, Roll20?
Roll20 is dumb.
So
Well, I guess
we make our way to Contrain.
Well, you make your way to the receptionist.
Yeah, the
Also,
receptionist.
Brolneus, where is Brolneus right now? Where did he go after he dipped?
Brolneus is immediately teleported.
To where?
The medical tent.
Oh, I see. Okay, we'll head to that in a bit then. All right. So Vash and Alden. You guys approach the receptionist?
Yep.
Yes, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a meeting with the camp leader. I believe his name was Contrain.
Oh, yes, you're our Dryad guest. Of course, let me let him know
Yes.
you're available. And there's a little buzz. Oh, he'll see you now.
Oh, that's good. We'll head in.
Ah, welcome. So glad to have you. And he seems to pause for a second, and you feel a mild...
What language is he currently speaking?
He was speaking common. But then he'll feel a mild... He'll feel a mild probe, you'll feel a mild probe in your brain, and then he'll just... You see his face go to like a thinking posture for a second, and then he just shakes his head a little bit and closes his eyes and looks directly at you, and you both hear him in your head. So, disease, huh?
Yeah, I need to fix that.
That's quite the side effects there.
Yeah, I mean, at least they won't die.
Yes, but it's going to drive them into madness.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's definitely possible.
completely fucked up, and we need to deal with that like yesterday.
Yes, I'll send a team on it
How
immediately.
are
I'm
the
getting
stars in their time
Um,
travel technology coming along?
I've got the location, the
No one tell him it's fully
visualization of the
developed.
location, the exact ideology. Yes, I could get somebody there immediately.
If I could go there myself, I would. If you have any teleport spells I could use, I'm the only one that it won't have at least minor effects on.
One of my
Maybe
black
maybe get-
eyes, one of my strongest leaders members has a teleportation based ability, so they'd be able to take you or any of the people you might bring with you pretty easily.
Okay, who are some people I could hire? That would be
Hmm.
rather important.
Well, let's see.
Preferably people who can't get diseases. So maybe based on their race.
That would be effective. Oh, I actually just had one of those apply. Anyway, not for this job though. It was actually for the one job Bronneus set up. It was rather fast, actually.
Yeah. I mean, if I could meet with him soon, I would. I've heard about this Bronze person.
Oh yes.
His
Could
mana
easily set up.
signature has been it was noticeable.
Yes, he has had an odd procedure done. Anyway, that being said...
And hopefully we'll be able to do it to more people.
What? Oh, the mana blasting.
Yes, that's what I meant.
That being said, we should probably get a mission for that set up immediately. I will... See what I can do about that. I will actually... Let me see if I can find Bronneus. He closes his eyes
I'd
for a
also like to
second.
meet with us.
And then... Bronneus. Suddenly, in your brain. Bronneus, if I could get you with the HQ ASAP, please.
When would this be?
It'd probably be a little while after he got out to the medical tent. So he can do whatever he wants to do there.
God,
then.
that is the worst timing ever. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Are you there to apply for a doctor's license?
No, worse. I'm going to talk to Zadia.
That is a lot work.
Anyway.
Someone.
That being said, all right, he responded, said he'll be here in just a second. All right, well, in that case, let's cut over to him.
This is torture.
All right. Is Zadia in at the?
She is currently on break.
Hey, good to see I caught you at a good time.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Bronneus.
Yeah, we just got back from the mission, and it was a doozy.
I heard, that you got sent out on some special secret mission thing after I asked Contrain where you were. I hadn't seen you in a par or two. Glad to see you're back, though.
Got something to tell you.
Oh, yes, of course. What's up?
It's, pretty sensitive, but...
there's
this... It's fine. This place is fine. There's this person coming after me. I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out and how much time I'm gonna have on my hands. So while I've got time on my hands, well, you know, you want to go play some chess or something?
Bronneus, could I get you to come to the Camp HQ building ASAP?
Oh, it's fucking unfortunate.
You see, a spark of annoyance on Ronne's face. A very rare emotion for him to have.
Could you wait here for a moment? Contrain's calling me.
Oh, of course. But yeah.
Something about a pestilence. I'll be back.
Bronneus will then pop like a fucking zit and then evaporate into blood and reappear on top of Contrain's tent, slide down, because that's where the infestor was perched, and then walk in.
I hope there's a good reason for this.
Yes, sorry. And you're getting included in the mental conversation here. Yes. Essentially, I've had a sorry. Let me get my thoughts straight for a second. We've had an application already for your bodyguard position. On top of that, I think we have another request personally from the Dryad that Olin had been mentioning to you. Apparently, they may have possibly spilled a disease which could cause the intense suffering of a mass number of people.
Oh, that's not good.
Needless to say, they need some people to go help them gather up the resources. Or gather up the mess, if you will.
I only need to get a strand of the disease. Then from there, I personally made everything that was used to make it.
Well, if you just need a strand, I can probably do that.
So I need to get there, and I need some people to, pretty much just play bodyguards for. It'll probably take me around a par to actually fix the cure, supposing that everything goes.
So
correctly.
we need to first confirm the current situation with this biohazard. Whether it's infected anyone or is it just sitting by itself. 2, deal with the mess if it's happening. 3, get the cure and then come back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
I would also like to meet with whoever it was that signed up for your bodyguard detail, because apparently he's completely immune to diseases from his race, and that could be quite helpful.
That would be a personal talk you would have with.
They're
And
actually,
do you happen to know where he is, Contrain?
Yes, actually. Currently waiting in, funnily enough, I sent him to wait in the meeting room next to the one you guys were using about 45 minutes ago or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well then, would you like to join me for this?
Roll this.
I will. I'd like to meet him myself.
Alright, well. You guys,
Is Alden going to be joining? Basically, I'm pretty sure this is Ricky's new character. Are you up to RPing 2 people simultaneously?
No.
Okay.
Can Broldnir speak any languages you can?
Just
can
tell me,
speak, Arcane, Aeron, Solaran,
oh cool, we can
Star,
speak Arcane to
Common.
each other.
Oh god. Yeah, I know all of the core language. I know all of them.
That doesn't help.
So the only
if
exotic
you
one I
want to
know is
know,
Arcane.
here's my list of languages. That's what I use for it. Thoughts?
Yeah.
I see.
Well,
I wasn't paying attention.
Ronus, if you
No.
can act as the translator for her, I'm going to head on back to the ship for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, time to go in.
I heard about the situation with Alden. I can speak Arcane.
Cool, that works perfectly.
Alright, we'll go meet him.
Alright, well, I'm disconnecting the psychic link now. And you feel a slight disconnect feeling, and you can no longer hear each other's thoughts.
Well, we head in.
Alright. Inside, you find...
I suppose you want me to
describe
introduce
your new character?
You see a man who is covered in like the heaviest cloth you've seen. To the side of him, he has a scythe on basically like what looks to be a war scythe that he's just got sort of strapped to his back. And then sort of across that, he has a second war scythe, which looks more glamorous and more pristine. He is currently wearing a mask. However, peering out of that mask are white eyes, white glowing eyes. That is all you can see.
Vash looks for a second, just studies your body for a second, then her eyes widen as Ronleus, she speaks Undercommon. Ronleus A's, is that you?
Lush, what a pleasure.
I can't understand you two.
Exactly.
Not a word of it.
You mind me asking why you're here with my new employer?
I was actually looking to employ you, but did it have to be you? Employ you, but
I don't suppose it had to be me, but fate's got a
I
funny bit of
just want to
circumstance.
say, I have to remind you, I would have won.
You would have lost.
I would have won. You're wrong.
You would have lost.
You have that duel against me. You spread this stupid rumor about luck if you fight me to your entire species.
Didn't spread
And
anything.
when you go off to battle to
spread
earn
by
that
itself.
Adraneus title.
Not my fault that I got lucky.
I'll speak up in Crossing.
I do not understand
Y'all
that.
have a history or something? Because you're smoldering and talking something I can't.
You mean
really quite
arcane?
understand.
Did you say, or did
They
you
weren't
mean
talking.
cross?
They were talking Undercommon.
Yes.
I'm talking in Crossing. I know she can't understand.
Neither
will
of
try
them can.
Yeah.
You can't either. So
He doesn't speak.
I'll reiterate after noticing. I'll speak in Arcane this time.
I
Say
will
the same
respond
thing.
in Solarian to see if you know that.
I know Solar.
My apologies. Got a little sidetracked by an old friend there.
So I
The
assume
name-
you all have a history.
That is true. The name's Acreus Andromeus Archias. I think I have said that kind of right. Multi, do you want to do your thing?
Arcoris Andromeas Archiers.
You can do the accent, I can't.
Ancoris. Okay.
Ancoris.
Ancori.
Or Acoris. That's what it is.
Acoris.
Acoris. Acoris Andromeas Archiers. So Acoris. It's
Well,
like
all
Icarus
right,
with an
Acoris.
A.
Nice to meet you. I'm Broneus Flux.
I believe you're the one who posted the job offering? You're the
Yeah.
bodyguard is what it said.
I
How
happen
detailed
to
was
be
the bodyguard job? Did you tell me exactly what you're running from or what you need help fighting?
It would have been pretty selective with Contrain on who he would have allowed to accept it because
Yeah.
of how sensitive the information is. But once you got accepted to be vetted by me, you would have known.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Including
also-
my past and current parole, and is why I'm on.
It also mentions as to why. It also mentions that is very dangerous, as you will probably have to be entering a lot of dungeons, as well. You might need to be entering some dungeons as well.
Fine with me. I've understood the risk. I've come for the job.
They would also have a stipulation that if you entered a dungeon, you would also receive hazard pay equal to a share of a Dungeoneer Explorer.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Either way, I'm here for the job to post it up. I assume you would like
Nice
to
to meet
interview
you.
me?
Yeah, but first I'm guessing you two have something to hash out.
Apparently. What do you need, Vash? I'll say this in a language Vash would know. I'll say this in Elven.
Undercommon is what we'll typically be talking to each other in.
I will say this in Elvish, so our friend... Actually, no, I'll go to Uncommon.
Brolnaeus will just flip on his universal translator from his multi-tool.
So, Vash, what do you want to talk about?
Well, one of my experiments went a bit wrong.
Of course it did. Well, what have you done this time?
Well, it was one of my masterpieces. I would say this was the best thing I've ever made.
You said that with everything
Some
you've
would
made.
see that. No, I don't. There's some definite flaps. Like the one that made it to where people that were affected by it could only speak in Elvish. That was pretty funny.
Some of those people still can only speak in Elvish.
No, I cured it. I remember curing that one. It was a bit after I left your place.
Anyway, tell me more about what you need my help with.
Well, seeing as you're immune to disease like the rest of your species, that would be rather helpful. Seeing as I would rather not have people enter the hazard zone, so they don't have to experience the horrors of what they would be brought to.
Vesh, I'm gonna ask you to wait until I see if I get this job, and then I'll ask the boss man here if you know anyone. I'd recommend going for him in that case.
I mean, I've heard about what his group is. I was considering applying myself anyway.
If that's the case, I'm gonna continue with the interview now. we're done, Borneas. I'll switch
Alright.
back to Solan.
Multi, can you answer my question real quick? This is important.
Resistance.
The fuck does resistance mean?
Advantage.
Oh, okay, that's no big problem. I just need it for it to be willing if that happens. Alright. Alright, well, seeing as you got past Conjuring, you certainly have the skill set. Do you have any questions about... Well, I must be honest, I don't know the extent of his power, personally, or how widespread or how many men he has. I just know that the ones I've seen wear higher tech stuff than I've seen up until recently. And I mean very recently.
So standard job then. Got it.
Yeah, well-armored soldiers at the least.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
If I may ask, what's your power?
My power is desertification. I'm able to slowly mold the terrain towards a more desert vibe. I'll get stronger as time goes on.
Are you a husk?
No, I'm not a husk. Suppose I should probably tell you what I am.
Would he?
Give me 1 second,
Yes.
and I'd recommend you prepare yourself.
I doubt you'll surprise me.
He takes off the mask, and you see what would probably be a husk, except for a couple key differences. Deep violet skin, eyes that glow. The scare around his eyes are like a glowing light orange.
Yeah, the sclera. So the whites of his eyes are bright orange.
Anything I can roll for information on this?
His skin is still dry. And also, this is the first time. I don't think you've ever dealt with a husk before, right?
Not personally, no.
Okay, I need you to make me I guess that was not meant to be
Brolnius has the biological knowledge of husk, but has never personally met.
Okay, if you got biological knowledge, this isn't a husk. I also need to make I need you to make me a check of some kind. What is the check you need to make? Multi doesn't specify. Is it just insight?
Oh, versus the intimidation?
Versus the intimidation, yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's insight.
Which, by the way, I rolled to GM there, so I got a 30. I got a 33.
My brother in Christ, I have a -2.
I did tell
That's
you.
just immune to the effect because she's been around your people a lot.
If this is just intimidation from body horror, you cannot intimidate.
This is a racial appearance. Let me post it in the chat for you.
It is a racial ability, yeah.
It's not body horror in the sense of, ooh, that's an eldritch abomination, scary. It's body horror in the sense that their body emanates horror.
Their body is also giving off the vibes of an undead, which is also, like...
Could I roll this at disadvantage, Multi, to try and control it, or no?
It's an active thing.
Active thing, okay. Just
it says passive.
Yeah, it says passive.
Oh, my bad.
It's active as in it happens when you make an intimidation check.
Oh,
yes.
But it's passive that it always happens when you do that. It is not a
Yes.
choice at that point.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
I'm not trying to intimidate you,
Then
but
you don't need to make the intimidation check.
gotcha. Sorry, because
Yeah.
I said passive. I think that was from the original one you posted. Did you edit it? Because I remember,
No,
I remember you edited it a little bit to make it a bit more.
So
Makes sense.
as Sam said, anytime you make an intimidation check,
Gotcha.
you gain those benefits.
If you started smoldering and standing over Brawlneus looming, he's still human. Well, not human. He's still Trilivorian. He can get scared. But if it's just your passive appearance, his reaction to it is surprisingly tame.
Surprisingly tame. Fair
He's
enough.
probably also crisscrossed with a bunch. Oh crap! I forgot to include that in the picture, didn't I? Probably also crisscrossed with bright red scars. I'd imagine.
Yeah, there are a couple of bright red scars on his face.
Here, let me go add those to the picture real quick.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna post both the
worry
pictures.
about it.
I'm gonna post both the pictures of him in this.
You got one hell of
basket
a
and-
mugshot.
Thanks. That's what he looks like with all of his gear on. That's what he looks like with his mask off.
So if you're not a husk, what are you?
I'm a hush.
Fuck's a hush.
Hushbringer would be more accurate. Or
Hushbringer would be more. Hushbringer would be more accurate, but he's not gonna say it. He's not gonna say that. He's generalizing it down a bit.
Fair enough. So he's a hush.
As much as I would like to say, I hope you don't mind if I keep that to myself. My people are kind of
Not at all.
isolated.
That's fine. Confidentiality is fine.
If you want, you can
I
make me an
assume-
another insight check.
I have a -2.
But you can make an insight.
Actually, maybe it would be nature because would it be nature?
Nature, I could pass.
I think it would be nature because this would be trying to see the similarities between the hush and the husk.
30.
Oh yeah, there are definitely some similarities to a husk. In fact, he kind of looks like an offshoot species.
I assume for the purposes of mending your wounds, you have the same biology as a husk, at least similar.
For the most part.
Alright. Forgive me if I temporarily nick an artery if you bullet wound or something.
No, you should not forgive him for that. He can see arteries. They are visible. You should not forgive him for said thing.
Forgive him for
They're
what?
not visible when you're driving a knife.
You shouldn't be driving a knife into someone blindly.
Oh, I did forget to mention one detail. His left hand is gone. I probably should have mentioned that.
It's not visible in the pictures because they're not designed with that in mind. But he's missing his left hand. In its place, stump.
Stump.
Unless you wish it to be confidential, what's your power?
What did you say? You cut up it there.
Unless you wish it to be confidential as well, what's your power?
You already asked him about his power.
Yeah, you already got power. I told you. I created a desert.
Oh yeah, sandstorm. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Desertification. That's it. I do remember. Well, all right. There's something pretty important about this job. Do you fight up in melee?
Yes, I'm more of a stealth build type dude. That was not how I would have said that, but I'm still getting used to his voice.
Got it. Do you have any reservations?
More of a dexterous warrior.
Do you have any reservations about being affected by someone else's power? The purposes of
Depends on the power and what it'll do to me.
Right. I'll explain my power. I'm just going to gloss over it so I don't have to do that 5-minute explanation again. Specifically, I'll mention the King's Connection, which allows me to turn a regular infected person into a true infected through the King's Bond, which allows me to teleport you to me, teleport you to my monsters innately, and give you the guillotine or guardian transformation.
Gotcha. I should probably say this out of character. I am more of a stealth build. Just so you know. So I don't know that
I can make a stealth one.
I would also like to ask, would that work on an undead?
Wait, what that
He's
was
not.
undead?
He's not undead.
I know it's technically undead, but
Oh.
look, we're undead.
Multi said you have resistance to my power,
Gotcha.
So for context,
which is not immunity.
yeah, you're immune to the disease aspect of it, but you're not immune to the curse, the magical aspect of it.
I would prefer it if you give me time to learn about your power
Decide.
before I make that decision. Yeah.
I'll give you a data slate on the information, but it would prove vital in your duties
Protecting
as a
you?
bodyguard.
Understood. I do just want to make sure what I'm signing up for.
Rejecting it won't outright determine your job eligibility. It does significantly damper it since it gives us a synaptic connection.
Understood.
Meaning if I get clonked and bagged and I'm unconscious, but you're up, even outside of my synaptic range, you'd be able to know the direction I'm in. Unless they took me to another dimension.
Are there any more questions you want to ask me?
Nope.
Understood.
For now,
Do you
you
want me
can
to-
consider. For now, you can consider yourself semi-accepted.
Happened. I was a soldier. I've got about 100 years of experience on my belt. So I've experience, fighting against people. And, monsters.
Have you ever been in a dungeon before?
Do dungeons appear in the, Underrealm?
They do, but you've been through something far worse than a dungeon.
Oh?
Life.
You
Living
earned
in the
your
Underrealm.
title.
Life.
You're living in the Underrealm.
Also, the thing that made you earn your title, brother.
Yeah, that as well. I was just curious if dungeons did explore.
Your
pop
people
up in the Underrealm.
Your people have explored some dungeons. The thing is that all the ones down there are like hot contested territory by. Heck, actually, you're probably somewhat familiar with dungeon delving. Thing is that it's like a hunting ground for meds. For the magic items that you can grab and use for the people, sometimes they'll allow you to protect themselves. So
Gotcha.
I don't know if you specifically had been on a dungeon raid.
I would
but
say he
your
probably
people-
hasn't.
Yeah, your
I'm-
people have,
well,
and
yeah.
the battlefields are, as the people who did the dungeon raid have said, the battlefield is much worse than any of those dungeon raids have ever been.
Well, I personally haven't done dungeon delving myself. My people do have a little bit of history with that. I've at the very least read about it and know what to expect.
Then I assume you know the bare basics of what that is.
I know a little bit more than the bare basics.
Well, to be fair, you don't know them by the name of Med.
Oh, well, I know. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I've been up here for a week. Can I make it like a history roll to see if I've heard about the meds?
Sure, go ahead.
Alrighty. That's a 15.
They were mentioned briefly as part of the description about what Borneus does for work, and they sound a lot like the Sha'ir Hwahai, which are the monstrous entities that hunt after magic items. You know that there's a couple different variants of them. You've seen groups of humanoids that have waged war. You've seen monstrous beasts the size of hills and mountains. You've seen, which obviously none of those make it up to the surface, but they are down there. Meds are native to the Underworld, which means that he has seen a lot more variants of meds than anyone up here has.
I personally don't think I've encountered a med.
You have.
Fought some. My character, because the information, the information you gave you kind of makes it sound like they're slightly different. So,
I see.
well, I personally haven't encountered a med. I've encountered something similar in my homeland.
Yeah. And once you see one, you'll recognize it the same thing. But yeah.
Once I see one, I'll
takes
recognize
your
what it
time.
is, and I'll go murder it.
Yeah, pretty much. Shahir Wahid! You dare show your face this race!
I believe that is all the information.
I will slaughter you!
Bronas?
Yeah,
I believe tell anyone else about what I am.
can do.
Thank you. He's gonna put his mask back on. Oh, also, try to keep me out of the sun. I will burn alive.
Can do.
Once Vash sees that y'all seem like you're done talking. So, I was also considering joining this dungeoneering group of yours, Bralneus, is it? As, like, more as something to do while I wait.
Man, Contrain's plate is just stacked right now.
Oh, Contrary can't catch a break ever. And even when he doesn't get a break, we bought you to his fucking office. This stupid as shit.
Does, Bralneus, respond?
We are looking for members, so you feel free to apply afterwards, but I won't be taking another applicant at this moment.
Could I ask more about this bodyguard request of yours?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Also, I assume you read the contract. I turned to my new bodyguard. The confidentiality agreement as well is there.
What is exactly in the confidentiality agreement that I need to know about?
Don't speak about my situation until it's to anyone else unless it's life or death.
Gotcha. Okay. So basically, don't tell them that people are hunting you down and going to murder your ass.
Unless you believe it could save my life or my permanent, irreversible capture, you were to keep your mouth shut.
Got it. Understood.
Even to members of the group who already know about it stuff.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, shoot. All right.
So, if I've gone off and fucked off somewhere to do something in secret, he can't tell anyone about it unless he knows that I am in fucky land and he needs help.
Yep, pretty much.
It's not magically or contract or like, not magically binding.
It might as well be.
I love how he's not going to get that until
No,
very
he's
later
not.
on.
Not until he sees it in action. But it might as well be, Bralneus. It might as well be.
Well, okay then.
You might have just actually bagged like the most fucking loyal dude who's not going to break any of that contract.
Otherwise, let me tell you, as part of his deal,
Multi,
shuffering.
put it aside.
Do you have a multi-tool?
What's a multi-tool?
There's the correct answer.
This little doodad, and I'll hold up a multi-tool.
Yours is embedded in your skin.
Well, I can still hold it up.
You can still hold it up by
fair,
face.
fair. Yeah.
I can also display hollow screens.
Yeah.
What does a multi-tool do?
Like a fancy phone.
The frick's a phone.
Well, here's the thing: the technology would be around the level, but it would be, ye old phones.
No, they're on.
Also, wouldn't be called phone.
It's a data storage device, pretty much.
The best you
can
guys
access
have.
and run programs.
The best they have is legitimately radios.
Think of it as a miniature supercomputer.
The frick's a supercomputer?
What's a computer?
All right, Ronnius pulls out a real regular multi-tool and hands it, and then hands him a pamphlet on how to use it. Get used to this.
Okay, got it.
You are able to strap it on your
be,
wrist.
That would be a burner multi-tool he has specifically to throw away and burn later, for anything he would contact anyone else.
It's in incognito mode.
Pretty much. For instance, if he wanted to remotely talk to someone in the tech district about an item he wanted to buy, he'd do that. Set the order and everything, delivery, all that, and then he would just burn the multi-tool, buy a new one. They're like, what, 500 credits at most, probably, for a cheap one.
For a cheap burner, yeah. Essentially, it's limited to only like communication-based stuff, though, and its storage space is garbage.
And here, and Bromelius will send you a data info on it, is all the information you need on my power, including the king's room.
Got it.
Him looking at it. How do I read this?
God,
Exactly what language is it in?
It has a universal translator, which you can learn how to use using the manual.
The language is the manual written in.
I think I should make a check here. What check should I make, Multi? Should I just make a raw intelligence?
Yeah, I'd say raw intelligence. Yeah, that works. Tell me what you got. I'm currently pacing right now.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god, as if he knows.
Here's what happens. He's just clicking a couple buttons, and he actually deletes the data slate. I think I lost the data slate.
It's not. You would not be. I think I lost. You'd be like, it's not working.
The data slate's gone. What have I done?
Where did it go?
I'm gonna take back the multi-tool and like
The data
Where
slate
did it
left
go?
me. Where'd it
Is it
go?
hiding?
And like,
Is it hiding? I gotta find this thing.
And like the child who had just set up their grandparents' phone, looking at it after 2 days, all the settings are messed up. Apps have been deleted. There's been new files made. Settings are fucked beyond comprehension. He's just gonna wipe his nose, fix everything. What languages do you speak?
Let me pull that up. The languages I speak are Undercommon, Solarian, and Elven.
I'll put this in Elvish.
Why not Solarian?
Set the translator to Elvish. And then resend the message. Keep it open. And then I'm gonna lock all of the other settings.
He turns
So
on
the only
parental
thing he can
settings.
do, pretty much, the only thing he can do is send and receive messages and open files. He can't even delete them. I hand it back. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You
I
can actually read it now.
That one was perfect. It makes so much sense.
It was great.
Because this man's living in like World War II era tech at the most, man.
If I'm lucky.
I'm so glad we have 2 members of the party who can't speak common.
Exactly.
And one of them
Alrighty.
is physically incapable of learning it.
True. Other one can learn common. It's gonna take him a while. He's also gonna speak really brokenly too. In this how it works, yes?
Oh god.
What would be your character's daily payment rate for bodyguard duty? Not assuming Hatter pay.
They don't use gold. They don't have a concept of
Do we not
money.
I feel like there would be some sort of currency system.
Probably some currency system, but the thing is that they're incredibly utilitarian.
Yeah.
No, I know what their currency system is. Electrum pieces.
Oh no. Oh my god, we're that backwards. We use Electrum as our main currency.
But realistically, they probably live in a society that generally just like everyone works as parts of the whole.
Here's the thing, like Husk, like the original Hush, like the original ancestors of them, probably would have still used gold at that time, right?
Fair, yeah.
So it probably would
Only
still get kind
Electrum
of.
fell through the hole, though.
All their society doesn't value it. They probably know of it.
They probably and there are still trading groups, even though we are extreme isolationists.
True. They still use electrum pieces.
They still use electrum pieces. Oh god.
They still use electrum pieces because of the simple fact that they never thought they were bad.
What's your daily rate for bodyguard duties? I'll pay you for 5 days as a trial period, in addition to hazard pay if we do it.
Can I make a wisdom check to figure out like what the average pay of a bodyguard up here would be?
Do you mean pars or days?
I mean 24-hour periods.
Pars. Yeah. Okay. 5 pars.
Can I make a wisdom check to see if I can sort of come up with like an average bodyguard pay based on information of the job and all that?
Yeah.
What would this be? Would this be like a history check?
The insight is what you think your value is worth.
Fair enough. Insight. That's a 5.
You have.
What
no
will
idea.
you give me if I increase it for you? What will you give me?
I mean, do I know you've increased it?
You would not in character, no.
Out of character, I would make sure to watch your back when I can.
That's a natural 15 then.
Okay.
He did just
Joke's on
portend to you.
Joke's on you. I was gonna do that anyway.
Well, joke's on you. You have a 15. How does it feel?
Feels good, man. So what would be the average pay for somebody from my society? Include election pieces in it, please.
Please, in electrum pieces.
Oh, in electrum pieces? Alright.
Just not just election pieces. Like, just make sure you add election pieces in the total
Only
cost.
in electrum pieces.
Only electrum pieces.
I mean, on one hand, you have enough election pieces to pay me.
Let's see. Honestly, they probably call electrum something along the lines of like subtle gold. And they have it as a like their version of platinum because they didn't have platinum when they fell down.
Oh, that's fucking...
Oh no, he thinks electrum's higher than gold.
I mean, to be fair, if he gets back with all the electrum he makes off this job, he's gonna be very wealthy.
I mean, what's he gonna spend it on?
You know, better weapons.
Spend money on his kids.
More armor stands. A cool new shield.
Fair.
Maybe I'll splurge and get myself a new radio. My old one's starting to get fucked up a bit.
Fair. Anyway, so yeah, you'd and because all right, you think a fair price. I'm gonna say this in gold because it's gonna be easier for me to calculate in gold, and I'll give you like the brief calculations for what you think. So essentially, which by the way, they view 1 electrum as 5 gold. They got it wrong. Instead of 5 silver, they got it as 5 gold.
Oh, God.
So, let's see. Per par, bodyguard services for his experience, because that is fair. You do have to factor in his experience level here.
And the hazard level. Just general.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do not factoring hazard money first, and then we'll do hazard pay later. Hazard pay is just the extra bonus for like dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's just the extra bonus he gets from that. So, base pay is probably gonna be for his experience a good 5 gold. AKA 1 electrum piece.
1 electrum piece? This is a 15, by the way, so 1 electrum piece for 5 gold? Sure about
It's a
that, Walter?
natural 15, total of 18.
Oh, total of... Oh, okay, 18 then.
Yeah, no. From your perspective, you think you, with your talent and title and status and everything, are worth about 5 gold per par. Which, in your society, 5 gold is equal to 1 electrum piece.
Fair enough, actually. I believe I'm worth quite a bit. I know this is kind of expensive sounding. I'm worth 1 subtle gold. Or in your money terms, 5 gold pieces.
Ronance
He's been around
looks at you with similar eyes. Once upon a time, he did not know the worth of gold. And he still doesn't fully comprehend it. I don't really have any gold. Let's just... How about a platinum per 24 hours?
The frick's a platinum?
What's a platinum?
I show him a platinum piece.
Is that a silver piece? You're trying to pawn me
It looks
off?
kind of silver to me.
No, this is a silver. I hold up a silver.
It does look
Insight
different.
check. It does look different, but I'm making an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
To 20. Oh, he's
I
How much
think
is a
it's
platinum?
worth. I think it's worth this many gold pieces. I put 10 gold down.
Worth
Vash
more than
will
settled
turn to
gold.
Brolnaeus and say, are you discussing prices right now?
So basically, I've just given you a raise in your terms from
Personally, I don't want to
gold to 2
overcharge
subtle
you.
gold.
I don't want to overcharge you as a thing here.
Vash
I
turns to
don't have
Brolnaeus and
anything.
says,
I can't
are
pay
you
you in a
discussing
single
prices
digit
right
smaller
now?
than this.
I will.
Do you have any Electrum pieces, Brolnaeus?
No.
Well, that's what subtle gold is if you can find any.
I grew to that. I don't have any single digit coin smaller than this.
I will take the platinum. I guess I'll just have to work twice as hard.
All right, you can convert that to Electrum down at the bank.
Understood.
He's gonna
If
be
you go
duplicating
there-
money.
If you go there and turn it into Electrum, it's gonna be like you've become the richest man on fucking earth.
You take one platinum, please. Convert this to Electrum, please.
Because
Electrum?
it turns into 20 Electrum.
Oh my god, I've been overpaid. What the fuck?
It's not
He
20
likes
Electrum.
Wait a minute. Wait.
That's
Is it
20
If one-
Electrum.
What is?
Oh, it is.
No. Hold on. Wait. Everybody, wait just a moment. If one platinum piece turns into 20 Electrum, but each Electrum is 5 gold, and a platinum is 10 gold, he can turn 2 Electrum into 1 platinum to turn it back into 20. Rinse, repeat, infinite money. It's just that easy.
Oh, you see,
I
that's a
figured
very
it out.
dishonorable thing to do. I wouldn't cheat the system like that.
It's dishonorable to cheat a bank.
Exactly. Gotta follow the law.
Honestly, that's probably where where a decent bit of Electrum has gone, because people have started giving their Electrum to this like underground desert society. Is when they're going by trading, they give all their Electrum pieces over because they get like literally like 5 or like 10 times the amount just back in gold.
God, we've created a Ponzi scheme because of your backstory.
Oh my god, we have. It's perfect. I love it.
Well, all right. Consider you temporarily hired for 5 days. 5
Understood.
Pars, sorry. And I'll hand you 5 platinum.
Wait, 5 platinum? I thought we were doing this for 1 platinum.
Yeah, 1
Per
platinum per
par.
par.
Oh, per par. Okay, got you.
He
All
is
right,
I'm paying you in
loading
advance.
you up.
I have 5 whole platinum.
Just so you know,
That's-
if you went there,
That's
if you
10
went to the
whole
bank
subtle
and converted,
gold.
if you
That's
went to a bank and converted it, that's 100 Electrum.
That's 100 electric pieces.
His
Which
worth.
is infinite Electrum, guys. I keep saying it.
That's a 20th of what we got in the dungeon.
What?
He's talking about
Yeah.
Electrum. We got some Electrum.
I know, but it's you got more than that's less than a 20th.
Oh wait, no, that's a 1/2. Yeah, it's 1/200th. Never mind, I'm stupid.
That's 2% of the Electrum you got. Yeah.
Welcome aboard. We will be helping out.
What has gone wrong in this timeline for us to have that much Electrum?
I'm bringing electric
Johnny.
pieces back, baby.
We will be helping out the Dryad here. With poison disease issue.
Got it.
It's been assigned to us as a mission. So,
Well, Vash,
Man.
looks like we're going to be working together after all.
Fine.
Maybe
Well,
finally I
if
can prove that I was
if I'm
going to
able
win.
to join, I would end up having to work with you anyway. It's been a while. What's it been? 4, 5 years now? No, it's been 4.
I believe it has been 4 since you ran away in fear.
I didn't run away in fear. I was annoyed. You know how many people you caused to start wanting to duel me?
By my count, the line was about around 1,000 people long at its peak, and it was getting bigger at that point.
Why did I try? I guess you got. Where the hell did that come from?
I did hear what you say of a evil laugh.
Fighting a dryad gives you luck. Where the fuck did that come from?
Who knows?
How are you so delusionally drunk for that to come up?
I don't know. I just fought you, and then after I fought you, apparently people thought fighting you was lucky. No clue where they got that from.
Not a single idea.
Not a single clue.
I'm picking up some undertones here.
There are no undertones here. He has no clue where this came from. He is being genuine.
He would never lie.
He would never lie.
Because if he does, he suffers.
He is a man of truth
and honor.
All right. Well,
and
if
election
that's all,
pieces.
we should get going.
Yeah, time to get going.
All right. I think
There is something I need to take back from old companion.
I can do that later if we're gonna end here.
Oh no, we can do that. We can do that and then end.
All right. I have to do a ritual to break off of the King's Rune. It'll only take an hour in game time. But hey, I did make a chant for it, so that's nice. So here, you get to enjoy a chant.
Blood for blood, return to whence you were. Sever the binds of the soldier. Break the bonds of the guardian. Rest your sword, O warrior. Place your shield to rest. Your duty to the king has now come to an end. Blood for blood, eye for an eye. Hail to the king till blood rains from the sky.
Ka-chunk.
I figured I made it because I'd make one since I have to do the ritual again anyway soon, and I made the beginning ritual chant too. So.
Oh, nice. One second.
Is that where we're gonna end?
1 second.
I've done everything I wanted to do.
Awesome. Be perfect place to end if
We
everyone's
got to
done.
introduce characters, so that's pretty
Realistically, this is a perfect place to end.
good.
Unrealistically, I do want to keep going, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, I do too.
I don't have work
Time.
tomorrow anymore
Getting
because
to play D&D on this computer feels amazing.
You have no idea how happy I am that you're saying that. I don't think you. I actually don't think you can comprehend how genuinely happy I am to hear you.
I
say
am
that.
also fuzzy inside. Also, I can keep going because I don't have work tomorrow because I tested positive for COVID. So guess who has to stay home?
I believe it would be a crime if they made you come in while you have COVID. I believe that's a crime.
Well, I'd still like to go make money, but no one else will let me.
I think they'd be in big deep shit if they did. So you know,
not if no one knows. Not if I didn't tell anyone.
So, do we want to keep going?
Well, then you
No,
come
no.
inside.
This is we're gonna end the session because the thing is that the party that was planned has now been put on the sideline because disease.
Yeah, that's fair.
If there wasn't
I can't
disease,
I can't wait to meet Ricky's character. That's what I can't wait.
Yeah.
Remember what I keep saying about those investments paying off? Oh. they'll
Yeah,
pay off. All
I
right.
know 2 investments in with you, and that's worrying.
All right.
He's gonna hear that Arndromeus, and then he's gonna go, that sounds familiar.
Also,
No,
Ricky,
then I'm gonna go. Just as always, the investment pays off.
Ricky and Multi will need to work together to make a new honor guard transformation. Because originally there were supposed to be more options, but I didn't make them because I was too lazy, and Anna only needed 2.
Yeah.
For
Gotcha.
the soldier
Well, first
and
things
the
first,
guard.
I do still need to finish off my power set. It's only halfway done.
Yeah. Also,
So once that's done, we can work together to make a suitable power up.
oh yeah.
For
Oh shoot!
blood.
I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you everyone for watching. Remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind, you're okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And feel free to like and subscribe and do all the fancy algorithm crap, because it really helps me out. I really would appreciate it.
Hey, chat, listen to me, you little shits. All right. Hit that button. That's all I'm gonna say. Hit the button.
Or
Follow.
Unsubscribe.
Hit the fucking
If
button.
you are
You can.
subscribed, press the subscribe button again and unsubscribe. If you are not subscribed, subscribe.
Wait, no.
You better hit that button. I do not care which way it goes. You better hit that fucking button.
No, I'm not gonna lose subscribers.
I am in your walls, and I will make sure you do it.
No.
And if you want to stay subscribed, you just, I guess, watch another VOD or something.
Better
True.
watch 2. Better watch 2.
Or just click it again.
Listen, if you've already watched 2 VODs, why not watch
Exactly.
True.
Why not watch a third?
Yeah.
But since you've watched a third and you're now
3
unsubscribed,
is basically
you should watch
4.
4.
So they
It's
resubscribe again.
really there's no reason to
So-
watch 3 and not watch 4.
So
4
with
is
all
enough,
that
though. You
said,
don't
please
quite
have
need to do
yourself
5 in
one
one sitting.
dandy little day.
Screw you,
5 is
Robbie.
too much.
Oh, screw you.
Wow, Robbie, what the hell, man?
And
God damn it, I
remember
can't
to
believe you
have
do this.
yourselves one dandy.
Go get the
little day.
laptop.